random. Sure. Maybe so. Will you put this leg like back a little, where your legs are like straight up?
Oh yeah.
Yes,
sure.
so that I can see the arch here. That's gonna have to go. You feel being drawn on or not really?
Cannot feel it.
It's exciting actually having the stencil on, not just like the drawing, you know?
Do what now?
Like when we looked at how we were gonna do it, I just drew it on.
Oh yeah.
It's exciting actually having the stencil on and like fully seeing it.
My wake up alarm. It looks like
wakey.
yeah. I see Tom is watching. Yeah.
I texted him right when you
said he said daddy.
That's fine.
Am I still standing straight?
Yeah, you're good. It looks sick. I like it.
That's definitely a Willy Wonka.
I know. That's what
yeah.
I was thinking. I was thinking.
Lo-fi remix Willy Wonka.
I feel like eventually we're gonna have to do something right here. It looks so open. Look in the mirror. But it is gonna look cool all black and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Do you think so?
Yeah.
Okay. It looks like
You know, the pieces that I can't pull it up, but that have it's just like a shape, or you know, not a heart, but like some kind of polygon.
Sure.
Almost, you know, that goes down. That would be a good filler, potentially right there.
Yeah.
Like this shape-ish, you know, like just filled up right here with gap, you know, little gap here, little gap there, little gap there, but just goes up, down, and then also, you know, goes down at an angle, just like that.
That would be cool.
Something. Yeah.
Once we're done, then we can take a picture and then we can draw it on the iPad. Okay. Other way.
Okay.
I'm done with that side. Very cool.
Let's see here. Do this.
That is actually, if you could stand like that.
No problem.
I don't know where you need to put that. But
Yep.
Okay.
I did not numb up there.
Oh no!
I numbed all the way in the back of my knee because I knew that would be one. I was like, I don't know if it's going back here. I'm gonna numb the crap out of it anyway, because I figure that's a pretty sensitive area. But I felt that marker just now way up there.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, I think so. I got some weird movies on my watch list.
Oh, really?
Oh, and we're gonna watch Interstellar, Lily's first time today. Our goal is 7:00. That was the time she proposed last night, because it's on Netflix now.
Yeah.
We see it every time we turn it on. And even her friends at work, like the girls, the guys, like, watch it, Lily. You gotta watch it.
Yeah, I mean,
it's so good.
it is. It's like I already watched it. I watched it like 2 days ago or something. And I was like, Murphy, this is where I got you. And she's like, I don't know what you're saying.
I mean, even if you don't like Matthew McConaughey,
Who doesn't like Matthew McConaughey?
it's just such a trip. The whole movie is such a ride.
I'm gonna watch it again. I'll watch it at 7 with you guys.
Hang on, text Michaela. We gotta go pee.
Yeah.
Where are you paused at?
You know what we should do with the side thing? We should have a different shape over here, since these ones are closer together. It would just be cool, like, unsymmetrical.
Okay.
In the little thingies. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I don't know. But you see, because this is like, I love how it's so swoopy.
Oh man, I'm so pumped. This is so
Does
cool.
Are you like happy with it?
I'm very happy.
Okay.
I'm so excited.
Look how cool. Wow.
Awesome.
Yeah. Cool. Cool beans. Let's do this front. No,
Oh.
I'm done over there. Just wanted to. Okay. Cool. Well, let me set everything.
Maybe
What?
that's why I like it. It in like monkey brain, like it looks like medieval armor.
Oh, it does.
You know, like a leg guard, a shin guard.
Yeah.
You know, it's just awesome. It's so cool.
Okay. You do your thing for a few minutes while I set everything up.
Okay. All right.
Oh, I already got stuff on my face. I was like, let me go wash my hands so I don't get anything on my face.
All right. Okay. Oh yeah.
Yeah, this is gonna be a good one.
Tom, I think you're the only one chatting right now.
Is he?
Because hi, chat. Usually in the gaming ones, I have my 2-3 regulars that I talk to.
Yeah. Is that on YouTube or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It is. This is streaming live on YouTube, and the gaming is on YouTube too. Tom says he feels so alone. Most people do in the chat.
Yeah, I should post it on my Instagram story.
I can send you clips, screenshots, whatever you need, whatever you want of
Is there,
this
like,
this whole video.
A link? Yeah, what do I...
Oh, are you
Well, if
like,
I post it on my story that for people to
Yep.
go watch,
Yep.
what should I do?
Yeah, I can send you the link via my link. Oh, I will need Wi-Fi, actually.
Okay. Let's see. It's the top one?
The
Yeah.
ATTNQ. Okay.
I shared it.
How awesome was that? Technology.
I know, it just popped up my thing.
Badass. Okay, cool. All right, I'm in. All right. There's Marguerite's Reddit. I will send you this link. Text you this link. Oh, send it to Johnny since he just texted me. And there you are. No regrets. Okay.
Okay.
Out of my butt. Okay. Okay. Need that.
Oh, very obnoxious. I forgot what I was doing. Okay.
All right.
Oh, it's on my face.
Sam Sulek's doing his first show coming up.
Huh?
Sam Sulek
Oh,
is doing his first show.
Hunter had a picture with him the other day.
Really?
I was like,
Like he
oh,
was
so
here
cool.
in Houston? Or did he go somewhere?
I don't remember. I think so.
And he's on day 99 of his shred right now.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's there. God. I think he's saying every day from past like day 70, it's the leanest he's ever been. Because he's doing a show. He's never done a show.
Yeah.
It's always just been like bulk up, lean down, bulk up, lean down.
Okay. I posted it. Maybe
Cool.
We'll get some peeps. Alrighty then. Rookie move, not ripping paper towels before you move.
The person that came over on Christmas Eve that does glass blowing,
Yes.
does she live here in Houston?
She used to. She comes in because her boyfriend is my brother's roommate.
Okay.
So she comes in a lot, but she lives in Arlington.
Okay, Arlene.
She moved up there. She was doing a kind of like a college thing, but to make the neon signs because she made that. And so she knows how to do glass blowing, but she wanted to expand her knowledge and do the neon signs and stuff.
Yeah, I bet there's a different element to electricity and tubing of neon lights compared to just, a static structure.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, always loved watching glass blowers, watch, the behind the scenes, the failures, the successes.
It's so fun.
It's so amazing watching.
Yeah, she let me go do it with her one time. I made like a little lollipop out of glass and like super easy things, but I felt so accomplished.
I want, just because of the sheer coolness of it, where do they We're back. Sorry. I gotta put that on Do Not Disturb. There we go. We're back. Sorry. I gotta put that on Do Not Disturb. When I get a voicemail, now I don't know if it goes black on their screen, but it goes black on my screen. So we're good again.
My mom just messaged again and said, what'd she say? Wouldn't I have been a fun one to do a live stream? She's the one where I did both of her boobs from the vasectomy scars. That's quite funny. Probably not. I've been wanting to do a live stream on my YouTube, even just like a little one.
Yeah, that's where it's not. I missed this spot right there. That's numb. I got to hit that. That's definitely.
I feel like your pain tolerance, it'll be okay.
I think I'll be okay. I loaded up, what I think was loaded up. Yeah, so we'll find out how long it lasts.
Do your friends and stuff know about it? You doing it?
Just one, the guy that did the whole
Yeah.
the nun. I just sent him the link too for the stream.
I'm excited to use these big needles, but I just realized.
How many's in it? In the filler ones?
I think it. These ones look like they're 35.
Wow. Can I hold it?
Yes. But I was like, I don't think I have an ink cup wide enough.
Oh.
I think I'm gonna try to use the butterflies, and if not, I'll pop open a.
Awesome.
I love these. So massive. I think the other ones I used for the blackouts were like 25. So.
Okay, I was gonna ask, is this the biggest you've used for coloring in?
I believe so.
Cool. Oh.
No, sorry, I was thinking.
Oh, there's the back. Straighten that out a little bit. Yeah, you tell me whatever.
I don't know, either right there or right here.
Okay. No problem. And then I'm sure Lily, when she comes, she'll move it around. I don't want anything to be in your way. Go really high too.
Yeah, Lily can help adjust once we get to.
Okay.
It's so
this
tall.
it goes up to here.
I am. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's what I use whenever I'm at the bowling alley because it shoots over everyone's head and I can see down the lane and yeah, it's ideal.
Dang. Well, so if this is,
Cool.
I don't know. Do you want to try to aim it
Sure.
in there or?
I can zoom in.
Okay.
Yep. I can just do that and zoom in and I'm good.
Do you want to sit and I can see
Let's do
what
it.
it looks like?
Yep.
It's so tall. Okay. Maybe I'll do.
Like I'm
Okay.
sitting on a skin pillow. It feels so weird.
Gross.
That was horrible.
It's so weird.
Okay. I think right there. That works.
All right. Gonna bring this over just in case. All right. You ready?
Yeah. Can you hand me
Yeah, what do
the
you want?
laptop, please? And that's it. I'm good to go. Thank you so much.
All right. Excited. I love Blackout stuff. Okay.
I saw a cool, it was a paramedic, and they're just giving a demonstration on whether it was CPR, whatever, just to a class. And she goes, and this is how you put on a glove, and she just did it real quick. I go, whoa. And everyone in the comments like, hey, do that again, do that again. And so she takes the glove, puts the thumb in first, and it like slips in like you're putting on a sock. Like, it's so neat.
Yeah.
And whenever I'm like cleaning up dog mess or something like that, and I get to use the gloves,
Yeah.
thumb first, whip it around.
And it works?
It's so quick, easy. You're not going, trying to fight each finger. It just slips. It's awesome. Cool little.
Hack.
Yeah.
Alright. So now I'm using 14
Okay.
just for the thicker outlines.
Okay.
For the thinner ones, I'll probably use a 7 because I like the big weight difference. You
Yeah.
know?
Okay.
I feel like you did as well. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
How is it?
Can't feel absolutely anything besides the vibration.
Okay, yeah.
Absolutely nothing.
That works. numbing cream actually works. Some
Yeah.
people it doesn't.
When I went to the knee PRP guy last week, I was telling him because it was the day you outlined it. No, it was the day after. So I took a shower and washed my leg, what I thought was enough, but
It doesn't come off.
when I pulled up my pant leg for him to do the injection, he's like, "Oh, did you get a tattoo?"
You colored on yourself?
And I said, no, it was just outline. He goes, "Good," because it's just hand drawn, just where we're just sketching.
Super
And he
sketchy,
goes,
yeah.
"Oh, you're just mapping it." And I said, "Yeah." And he goes, "Yeah, I got a big leg piece. I got a rib piece."
He
Rib,
does.
because rib was the worst.
Yeah.
I was telling him about the numbing cream. He's like, "Man, for me it didn't work."
Yeah.
And I was like, "Well, my buddy swore by it, and he's kind of a baby when it comes to, pain." So, I was like, I'll take his word for it, and right now it's doing great.
Give it a try at least.
Yeah. Like I said, all I feel is the vibration. It's so strange.
That's nice. You didn't use it with your other one.
Correct.
Yeah. So I bet that's weird.
Yeah. Also, one, didn't have it then, but two, also wanted to feel what a tattoo feels like.
Right, because that was your first one.
Yeah, that was my first tattoo.
This is the second tattoo ever. That's wild. Wild. Your whole leg blackout almost. We're gonna have to, you're gonna have to flip,
Okay.
side to side and whatnot, so
Sure.
I can get the sides and back and everything.
Had the inner elbow PRP follow-up yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
It's just asking, how it's doing, because I'm about 2.5 months into post-injection.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, well, I stayed away from all free weight bicep specific exercises. Now I still do arm stuff, which the bicep is involved in it, but I'm staying away from the free weight and anything bicep related. It was okay, that's good. I said, so 2 days ago, I did my first, bicep specific exercise. And I'm a little sore today. And he's like, is it the muscle? I said, no, it's the tendon. And he goes, well, that's still normal because you're only 2.5 months into the injection. He goes, so with a PRP treatment versus a steroid treatment, the steroid treatment comes in really fast and you feel good quickly.
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't last as long.
Right.
With the PRP, it's the other way around. It's a gradual buildup to pain-free, and it lasts a lot longer. So he goes, definitely wait at least another month, see how it feels, see how you're feeling. And I did say though that I could not do this before the injection. Once I reached a certain point, it would just go.
Oh.
So that's good. I can do that fine now. There's no pain. He goes, that's great. So it is working.
Yeah.
It just takes a while. He goes, sometimes 6 months to a year before you really can decide, did this treatment work? Do I need another treatment kind of thing?
Mm-hmm.
So, just gonna keep waiting it out on for the arm. And then, the knee is only a week old, so.
Yeah, what was that? What was the thing with your leg that was what's going on this month?
So is arthritis for the knee.
Uh-huh.
So like 15 years ago or so, I had same operation done on each knee, a couple years apart, but About 15 years ago, it was a what's the word? I can't think of it. Torn meniscus.
Okay.
So that was kind of messed up in the knee, so they went in and they cut it out. They cut off the torn part. But over years of parkour and skateboarding and being an active kid, it's just, I'm 40, so it's early stages of arthritis.
Mm-hmm.
So he's like, well, with the PRP treatment, it's not going to cure it. It never will. But it can really mitigate it. It can slow it down, but it's not going to reverse it ever. With the arm, because it's tendinosis, he says it can be healed. So that's kind of a bright spot for the arm. Like if it starts getting better, or if it stops at one point, I can do another injection, and hopefully it'll double up the strength and get better, and can be healed. But the knee feels pretty good. It's been feeling good this week, all last week.
You did. Is it this one or the other one?
That one.
Oh, yeah?
Alright, Material Extremer, that's Ace. Hey Ace. Daniel says Mark is alive. He hasn't seen a stream in ages. Tom said, I'm letting people watch the faces I make getting tattooed. My tattoo has moved to another state, so jealous. I choose the wrong profession. I could be touching Mark's legs right now. It hurts that bad, Tom. Tom says it's mostly just uncomfortable, but when you get to a sensitive spot, it can get pretty gnarly, like the shin bone, which is numb.
That's where I'm at now, but we've got
Again,
numbing cream,
yeah.
so we're
I
good.
just feel it vibrating. He says, butt, hands, feet all hurt worse than the legs. Forearm is least painful, in my opinion.
That's fair.
Ace says, I'm going to get an L and an R on my hands. Tom says, L and R on the left, keep the people L on the right, R on the left, keep the people guessing. They say, no, because I'm really shitty with direction, and that would trip me up most. it says YouTube in another country. I'm like, what? VPN it on. There we go. Tom says, Mark, you need to get a big, bold panther head. Ask the artist, she will tell you.
It's this other tattoo artist, YouTuber that he watches.
Uh-huh.
And every time people are like, what should I cover this up with or anything, he's just like, get a big, bold panther head. Which works most of the time because they're shaded black.
Yeah, I was going to say, because they cover so much color.
Yeah. Is the view okay? Can you still see? Because I moved, my ring light earlier.
It's perfect. TikTok ban. Getting closer.
What is it?
TikTok being banned.
Why?
Do you not know this?
No.
Oh, the 19th, they're shutting it down.
What?
So the Supreme Court, as of now, it is ruled that it will be shut down on January 19th.
Because of what?
Because it is Chinese owned. It's a Chinese owned app. So realistically or theoretically, say, this was thrown out there, but say Elon Musk bought TikTok,
right,
they'd be fine with it. Because it's Chinese owned and stealing data, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, that's what I heard right when it started.
So here's the gag of all this, the ironic part. So they're shutting down TikTok, and it's in Chinese, so I don't know how to say it, but it's called a red. Let's just call it red tag. It's called red something. It's the Chinese, the real TikTok. It's called red tag or whatever. Anyway, it is the most downloaded app now.
Oh.
Because they're getting rid of the American TikTok, which they're banning, and everyone's downloading the actual Chinese TikTok.
That seems sketchier, right?
It does. Yeah, but...
Did you get numbing cream all the way down here? Or you
did not.
You did?
But it's fine. Okay. I feel it, but it's fine.
I was like, oh my god, the foot. I didn't see you putting it down here.
It's fine. It's the same as, what I expected.
Okay.
That's fine. Just a dragging sensation. But yeah, they'll be banning it here. in a few days, unless it gets overturned. So the other catch with this is Trump is inaugurated the 20th, so they're doing it on the 19th. He's one of the only people that can go no. So that's why they're doing it on the 19th, supposedly. The president can say no, stop.
Well, unpopular opinion.
Red note,
I
thank
don't
you.
like TikTok.
Okay.
I feel like most people.
It's a brain rot thing for me, you know. It's just I waste too much time on it, you know. It's just another form of media for me.
I think for me, it's like once I started making videos a lot for my Instagram, then people are like, "Well, do you have a TikTok?" And I'm like, "Well, no." And they're like, "Do you have a YouTube?" And I was like, "No." And so I made the YouTube for an extra platform, but it's like. It's like I have to post to 3 different places. Yeah. It's too much.
Yeah.
I got other shit to do. I don't know.
There are a couple programs or services that you record your video and upload it to this platform, and it uploads it to all the platforms for you. It's just a one-time thing, and it throws it all on your Twitter, your YouTube, your TikTok, Instagram. It does it all for you.
Yeah.
But
that seems nice.
I don't know what these mean, Tom, but thank you very much. It says, Tom sent thumbs up for 10 joules. I don't know what the joules mean. Sent high five for 100 joules. Sent floating heart for 10 joules. Thank you. And sent Sunday. I don't know what they mean, but thank you very much. Did you see the 28 years later trailer a couple weeks ago?
I either did. I think I did. I mean, I saw the gist of it. Yeah.
Okay. I'm excited.
I feel like I didn't watch the whole thing. That's what I was gonna say. I don't remember.
Synergy adjustable bench.
Price point on this is pretty attractive for most people. It retails for $299.99. Either through Synergy directly or even on Amazon Prime, which is nice to see. Because as of the time of this video, which is Saturday, January 11th, if I order this today, it says it'll be delivered by January 14th. So really quick shipping times on that. Not to mention if you ever have problems, we all know.
I love gym equipment reviews.
For what?
Gym equipment. Home gym.
Yes.
A lot of stuff I'll never get. And just,
It'd be
it's
nice.
cool watching it.
Yeah.
Like, you know, watching $1 million car reviews, you know?
Uh-huh.
So if anything ever would become damaged or anything like that, I'm not saying Synergy wouldn't take care of it, but obviously, you know, the benefits of using Amazon to order starts for about $350. So this kind of hits the sweet spot between those two. You'll also see that in some of the features. So let me talk about what I like about this bench on the front. First of all, I like the actual design of the bench. A couple things with this. With an adjustable bench, what I look for if I'm getting one is one that's going to be a very good flat bench. That is paramount to me as a powerlifter because I will use this for bench pressing. This one you have a standard 12-inch width throughout the duration of the bench itself. It does taper in a little bit towards the seat, but some of these other benches like the AB3000 actually has a flared seat which ends up being up to 15 inches at one point. Again, for general fitness, that may be fine, but if you're powerlifting or looking to get something that's very similar to what you'll see in competition, this one is going to be more akin to that. You also get multiple mounting points on here. Typically with budget-friendly benches, you don't have as many adjustability points. You have 10 on the system for the back unit and 3 on the front seat. So that's great to see. Again, comparing to rep with the AB3100, you only have like 5 or 6 up here. You have the same up front, but you have a lot of mounting points, which typically only come with the more expensive benches. That being said, as you can hear and see, this adjusts very easily. You can also see that it's actually an enclosed system down here, which I prefer. You typically don't get that again on more budget-friendly benches, which means that this piece here can be swinging all over the place. This is a fairly heavy-duty piece. This is an enclosed system down here. In addition to the 10 mounting points, you also have some actual displays of what your these are to kind of help you out here and be in a full upright position. Not at a full 90 degrees, but pretty close, which again, you like to see. Most people don't want fully 90 degrees here, so I think this 85 or so, as this is pretty significant. Speaking of significant, on budget-friendly benches, you're usually sacrificing a bit on the quality spectrum when it comes to the quality of the steel. You often see higher gauges of steel, like on the AB3100 is a 14-gauge steel. This particular unit is an 11-gauge.
Ace loves your tattoos.
Thank
Which
you.
is nice to see. The reason why is that it's going to be more sturdy and more robust. Case in point, this being 11 gauge is going to support roughly 1,000 pounds. It's also going to weigh around 80 pounds. Compare that to the 3100, which is 14 gauge steel, and it's about 69 pounds or so. You could probably compare this more favorably to the AB3000, which is their bigger, beefier version, which retails for $350. Again, this one is 300. That is 11 gauge steel. That weighs around 89 pounds. That is also a bigger bench overall. So again, I think this falls nicely in between, and having an 11 gauge steel when it comes to the actual physical components, this actual cage and steel. One of the things I also like about this design is towards the end, you have this actual physical post here that's going to support your head. A lot of budget-friendly benches, and even some higher-end benches, don't have this. So all the weight is put on this piece adjusting here, which I don't like to see. So while this adds to the stability here, and it's something I like, I also talk about the other features of this being able to stand upright with this design. The downside might be that if you're looking for a bench that can decline, this would not be it, just because it is stopped from doing so at this piece right here. So if decline is a must-have on your adjustable bench, this one would not be the bench for you to have. I don't find that it gets too in the way when actually flat bench pressing with it. The adjustability points up here, you do have several as being 3. This is a cage designed again. Heels makes that really easy to do. And again, having this piece in the cage helps from this flapping around in the wind, which tends to be on other benches when you stand it upright. So as you can see, he stands upright nice. There. Now, one of the things I also want to talk about is just the stability when it is in an incline position, because this is something where a lot of times with budget-friendly benches, you'll note that it's pretty shaky and not secure. This one does have a little bit of play. I'm pushing force. It's not rattling though, so when I push the force, it is moving because of this tripod design being there's a point of contact here, and I'm pushing onto the point of contact over there. But if I were to secure myself on the seat and try to shake it, like that, the back pad doesn't actually move that much. Now sometimes you can actually control that by how tight you adjust this nut here. So the tighter you make this, usually the less slop you're going to have here. The downside of making this extra tight at this bolt point though is, which ones are declines, like I said, this is probably not the bench for you. My two biggest criticisms, which I've shared with Synergy, is number one, the pad itself. The material on this pad is that older, slicker, smoother vinyl that we probably saw maybe like 10 years ago, which was everywhere. These days I find a lot of companies are taking our criticism and our comments to heart and putting more of a gripper material on here, so it's a little bit less shiny, it has no points of contact, it doesn't look like this fake leather. This does not have that. I pass it on to Synergy. I said I'd love to see that. Again, that's coming from someone who wants to be able to dig in and stick to this bench. From a general fitness perspective, if you don't really care about bench pressing or competition, that probably won't be a deal breaker from you. It's serviceable, but I think it's just an easy way to upgrade this and make it even better. And perhaps maybe the biggest thing call out just to make sure that you're aware of, this bench height is about 18 inches tall, which is roughly about an inch taller than what we'd see in competition. So even just using this as is, I did feel a slight difference in it just because I'm used to having all my benches be 17 inches or so. So a little bit higher, a little bit slicker, but at a price point of $300, you get it on Amazon, has a lot of actual adjustability points. It's made with 11 gauge steel and it's really stable. And if you like black and red, this could be the bench for you at $300 as I think it's a pretty good buy at that price point. So let me know what you think in the comments section below. In the meantime, as always, thanks for watching and stay big.
Good for $300.
Like these thin lines.
What's that?
The thinner lines. Looks cool.
It does. It's awesome.
It's gonna be super cool when it's all blackout. Okay, I'm gonna do what I can right here and then we'll...
I can rotate a little bit if that
Yeah,
helps right there.
That works.
Okay. Casting a dedicated and passionate voiceover artist who's willing to commit to a long-term project. Should have worked in or has knowledge about the American automotive industry. Has a significant plus YouTube channel about American cars.
Still working?
Still good.
That's right.
Still good.
Solid numbing cream right there.
What popped up on my Lee Priest, the most controversial man in bodybuilding.
He's controversial.
That's accurate or just clickbait?
Lee Priest, underappreciated sacrifice rates and master of men. He was the most impressive guy I've ever seen to this day. Even that includes Ronnie Coleman and everyone else.
Those big guys use the word tall, not big. All people have different in life and a lifetime dance. So I'm in a unique class. After there are a bunch of hypocrites. Here we have this is definitely like NBC September. This New Desert in some wild and west it's called. Oh, you know they're going to go on the internet, right? The biggest people, the most judgmental people in the world. It's so right. He's talking shit about you're going to have attended at least one person in every single class on earth. Oh, like I give a fuck.
When entering the conversation about the best arms in bodybuilding, the name Lee Priest always finds its way into the list. But when the conversation shifts to the most controversial characters in the sport, that same name certainly takes the #1 spot. Standing at a mere 5'5", Lee was one of the largest pound-for-pound bodybuilders around and one of the sport's youngest pros. Labeled the Giant Killer, he was able to routinely beat guys much bigger than him, and was the reason Ronnie Coleman almost quit bodybuilding in 1997. Known for his brutal honesty as much as for his freakish arm development, Lee was always in the limelight for his controversial opinions, steroid use transparency, and constant criticism of the IFBB, landing himself multiple suspensions before being banned for life from ever stepping on an IFBB stage. From getting bullied as a child for having a gay father, being disowned, and committing suicide, to being one of the biggest names in the sport, this is the story of the most controversial man in bodybuilding.
Newcastle, where I'm from. I'm really from Wall's End, which is about 15 minutes that way.
I think my mother, when I was young, was going to call me Dwayne after some movie star, but then Lee Majors come on TV as the $6 million man, so she called me Lee, and then he was never muscular, but, you know, he was always lifting up things, and my mum used to tell the story that I'd always carry my sister around, and she hated it because I'd just pick her up and carry her around everywhere, because I just like testing myself out and doing stuff, lifting stuff. I remember when I was young, I put the car in the driveway and take the handbrake off and just push the car backwards and forwards.
Well, my mum and dad divorced when I was about 3 or 4. Even though I discovered her father was gay, but back then she thought she could change him. They separated, and then I sort of was living with my mum. I see my dad on the weekends, and then my grandparents also raised me. That too.
His grandfather, Alan, helped him
all the way through. And started him on the weight training, started him bodybuilding. Even when he was like 72, he was leg pressing 800 pounds and stuff. Like, he had 800 pounds on it this one time, came down on the 19th rep, snapped his knee, snapped his ankle, broke both his leg. I think around when I was 13, 12, that was when Rocky IV come out. I did a lot of just stuff at home, like the chin-ups and the sit-ups, where he just had his shoulders on the bench doing the leg raises and stuff like that. But then I never really wanted to be a bodybuilder. I just did it because I wanted to look like He-Man. I knew who Arnold was and Tom Platz and that, but I never looked at bodybuilders. It was always just a He-Man figure. And the action parts were always so freaky. And then about 13, I started going to a gym, and someone goes, "Oh, the Develop OK, there's his schoolboys class, which was for 18 years and under. We should go in that." And my mum thought I never would, because I didn't really like team sports. I hated anything where people watched you. I did karate, I was good at that, but then, you know, when you go grading and you've got to do the katas and stand down in front of the whole class and do that, I just didn't like it. And you know, when you're doing karate, you've got to make those noises when they throw punches and stuff. I hated doing that. I hated being loud, so.
I forgot he had face tattoos. Lee Priest. Like the Mike Tyson kind of thing.
It's similar. I haven't seen it.
Bad shot of it, but yeah, it's
Oh. That's pretty cool.
all right. I got 2 requests for Mark. Tell us a story.
Yeah.
Oh God.
What's the other one?
Tell us a story. Trying to think. Let's think movies. Have you ever seen the show Final Space? The cartoon? Okay. I think it ran for 3 seasons, and it was kind of, from what I remember, I think I only saw all of maybe like 2.5 seasons, so I probably didn't see how it ended, but it was kind of deep for like it was a little beyond a kid's cartoon, but not Rick and Morty adult cartoon.
Mm-hmm.
You know, just kind of Simpsons-esque, you know, like kids can watch it, but most of it's adult humor.
Yeah.
Let's see, what's his name? Gary. No. Gary's the robot name. I just started rewatching it. The Green and then Adventure Time stuff reminds me of one of the characters on there that he's a little alien. He's a universe destroyer, and he's shaped like a balloon, like a little floaty balloon.
That's cute.
And he's got like Georgie energy, like just the sweetest, kindest, you know, thing. If you're nice to him, he's nice to you. No reason to turn on you. But one of the antagonists, the bad guy, the main bad guy in the show, wants him, is trying to steal him because he can destroy universes. So that's why he wants him. But he's nicknamed Mooncake, by the way. But yeah, Gary, that's his name. So Gary just wants him as a friend because he's nice and sweet, and he was a prisoner on a spaceship for whatever space crimes. But he came across him, and Mooncake, and was found out that he's holding him, I guess. So everyone's after him now. Anyway, each episode, the first 2 to 3 minutes, it's the end of the series for 2 to 3 minutes at the beginning of every single episode. Gary's floating out in space, everything is destroyed and his suit is losing oxygen.
Okay.
And the AI is talking to him like, hey Gary, you have 20% oxygen left. You have this much time left to live. And Hugh's the AI. And thanks, Hugh. And it always sets the mood really sad right off the bat. And the show isn't. It's pretty comical, but it starts off that it's just like, damn, like this is where it's gonna end up. I think. Like I said, I don't think I finished the series, or I would have known if it does end up there. But I don't know. I was just thinking about that with that green, and I'm just watching it now. It's a little mooncake.
That's cute. Did you watch the? I think it was on like HBO at some point, and I don't remember the name, but it was the same guy who made Samurai Jack, I think. There were no words, and it was this caveman and this like dinosaur, and it was like animated like Samurai Jack. Oh my gosh, I wish my brother turned me on to it.
Let's see.
Forget the
I'm just gonna type in keyword Samurai Jack, caveman,
dinosaur.
caveman show. Primal,
Yes.
animated action adventure series on Adult Swim that features a caveman and a dinosaur.
But there were no words, but it was really good. Yeah. I feel like you might enjoy that.
About a caveman and a dinosaur form an unlikely friendship and must work together to survive in a violent prehistoric world. Let's see, how many seasons?
I think there's just one,
It said
as far as I know.
the show premiered in 2019
Yeah.
and has been renewed for a third season.
Oh, so there's two?
I guess so.
What's it on? What can you watch it on?
It looks like Max,
Okay.
HBO, or Adult Swim, the older episodes.
Okay. Yeah,
So,
that one's
okay, it's still
really
going,
good.
29, okay, they must have taken a break. 2019, 20, yeah, taking a break. I know there was the writer strike for basically a whole year
Yeah.
in like 23 or 24, which is why Severance took so long, but it's coming out this, beginning of next month or end of this month. If you have not seen Severance, please watch Severance.
I still have not seen it.
Very unique. I don't want to call it one of a kind, but it's definitely a new take on some stuff. So the Severance operation is in the show you can have a chip basically implanted into your head, and it severs your work life and your personal life. So when you step into the building of I forget the name of the company, but the Severance building. I can't think of the name of the business. Anyway, when you step into the building and then you step into the elevator activates the switch in your brain. So when you walk up, or when that elevator door opens, you're at work, and that part of your brain never leaves work. So it only knows work and only knows the people at work. It doesn't know anything else. It knows nothing about your personal life. If you have a sister, if you're married, if anything. So it's a switch inside your head that turns on and off. And so when you leave, you don't know anything you do at work. You just conduct your own personal life. So that's the premise of it. And then at the work themselves, what they do is how I remember this, macro data refinement, and not the name of the company. They are looking at code, basically, and the way they describe it is the code pops out at you and it looks, quote, scary. And it's a silly way of describing it, but that's how they say it. And they it's separated into these different digital boxes, and there's just a lot of weird fishy stuff going on, and it is a fantastic show, and it's only one season so far, and the second season, like I said, comes out in a couple weeks. Tom says, margaritas do that switch thing to me. I completely forget I have a job and wife and children and responsibilities. All I know is that point says more margaritas.
Every Friday, baby.
Fantastic show. Please watch it. That's on
Apple TV.
That's on Apple. Yeah, I don't have Apple TV.
That's my issue.
I get it through other ways, but and I can get it for y'all if you want. I put on a USB stick or
Oh
something.
my gosh, yes.
Yeah. Anyway, it's just a great show, and you know, stuff starts to unfold and unravel, and it's really good. There's only like, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or 7 characters in it, main characters. So it's not, you don't lose track of everyone. Like, I haven't seen Game of Thrones, but I imagine,
Yeah.
I imagine
Yeah.
20 different families and, you know, different names and
Right, I
bloodlines and.
Yeah,
So-
I named my child after that, and Tom will still bring up somebody, and I'm like, who's that?
But yeah, as far as like characters to follow, it's pretty simple. And it's just really good, really interesting. And kind of a dystopian's not the right word, but it's a I'm not sure how you describe their workspace.
I think I hear a lily.
Oh,
I knew it.
it's a lily.
It's a lily.
Hi, Louie. You're a little late, bro.
Oh, here he goes. Angry bye.
I was just telling Michaela about Severance.
Oh, that starts soon.
Yeah, in the next couple of weeks, season 2.
Hi, Maple. Oh.
And we're pumped.
Okay, I can't look at the cat or show her.
Not Maple.
Hi, guys.
Hey, sugar.
How y'all doing?
Doing good. What, this little
That
thing?
looks so cool. This little thing. That looks so cool.
The numbing cream, where I put it, is working
Where'd
You're gonna
gangbuster.
put it right here.
So
And down
that
here.
wasn't that bad, but yeah, I kind of stopped it right about there. It kind of faded off a little bit, and I went down there. I was like, I know it's going to the foot area. I went down there, but just not thick enough. Anyway, all this feels just like
Which
just
is nice.
vibration.
Wow.
No needle.
How have I never done that before?
When she put the first one in there, and she goes, you know, are you ready? I'm like, yeah, and she did it, and
You're like,
zero-
oh, wow.
zero-
That's, is it
zero,
weird? Is that
nothing.
weird?
Yes, it's very weird
Yeah.
because it's just vibrating.
That's so cool.
Right there, it's not.
Yeah. Sorry.
Can I take a picture?
Of course, baby.
Michaela?
Yeah. You do whatever you want. You know I don't care.
And I'm streaming right there. Just FYI.
Oh. Can they hear you too?
Yes. We got Tom. Tom's been on
Tom's
since
in the
beginning.
chat. Tom's talking in the chat. Oh yeah, and on the note of margaritas. So I was.
Tom, it was Tom. That goes deep. We can't even explain how deep that goes.
Because I was explaining Severance to her, the switch on and off, and he goes, "Yeah, margaritas do that to me." And so we get this margarita.
It's from Costco.
I guess it's a mix,
It's a mix.
and
Pre-made.
it's ready to drink
out of the bottle. We
Um,
take it up to bed and we
it's-
sip on it.
it's strong and good and sweet, and yeah, you can have it with just about anything, or at least we do. And I'm still a lightweight of alcohol, so it gets me saucy
That's a good way.
pretty quick.
That's a funny way to put that.
He's here.
Little waffles.
Ooh, waffles is right up on my leg. Hi.
Hi, lady.
Hi, buddy.
Tom says, hello, Lilith.
Lilith. Oh yeah. People used to call me that all the time. I like it.
I like it too.
Material.
So that's Ace, who is my one of the regulars on my gaming stream.
And Tom. Oh, he just got regular old name. That's brave. On YouTube. Michaela, you have a channel, right?
Yeah.
Do I follow you?
I have two. I have the family, that cabin crew family one, and then I have Stabbin cabin, which I just recently made, so there's not a lot there.
I looked up Stabbin cabin in maps, and there is a formerly tattoo replaced Stabbin cabin.
I know,
In
it was in California.
Oh.
The only reason I know that is because when I went to the tattoo convention, there was two guys, like, in front of me, they had a booth, and he came over and he was like, do you happen to be Stabbin cabin tattoo from California? And I was like, no. He was like, okay, because I thought they closed down a long time ago.
They are closed down.
I don't want to pull up any recaps of Severance because I don't want anything to. I just want a very teaser trailer of Severance for you that I can play out loud.
Okay.
Just so you can go, oh, okay. What's the name of the company that they work for, Barry?
Who?
In Severance? I can't think of the name. They work in refinery macro data refinement, but I can't think of the name of the company. It has something to do with like
Lumen.
water, yeah, Lumen or light, yeah. Lumen is the company. Well, that's just the official.
Waffles is my friend
Anytime you
today.
find yourself here, it's because you chose to come back.
My sweet baby.
Did you say you watched Parks and Rec? Or maybe that was Johnny.
I've seen it.
Okay. So, oh boy, what's his name in the show? What's Leslie's boyfriend's name in the show?
All of them. Ben White.
Ben Wyatt. So his character, the actor, is the main character in Severance.
Yes, I saw that.
Okay.
He's older, and I love that he's
He is older.
aged naturally.
Yeah.
It's refreshing
My
to
name
see.
is Mark S. And I have, of my own free accord, elected to undergo the procedure known as severance. I give consent to sever my memories between my work life and my personal life. I acknowledge that once the procedure is complete, I will be unable to access my personal
Did you make
memories
this
once
stool?
on the
Tom made it.
Tom
I'm
made it?
painting it.
It's beautiful. How cute. Oh my gosh.
I knew you'd love that.
Waffles loves it too. Come here. Get on.
Get on.
Hey, you took a really cute picture of Maple, like a.
Of waffles?
What? It was it of waffles? It was like.
Where he looks cute.
Yeah. Yes.
That,
love
I was
that
asking
cute
Mark if he
picture.
saw it.
Oh yeah, I guess I didn't.
It was in the stories. This is a good one.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was a good one. He looked like a chunky boy.
Yeah.
Tom says, "Put my boy Waffles in the camera."
Oh my gosh.
Will he let me pick him up? No.
Yeah, he will.
Hey, buddy. I haven't picked up a cat in like 10 years.
He's just he
What about the
he's
the
easy.
skin ones?
Oh, he's easy. Just pick him up like a baby. There you go. He's heavy, dense.
Oh,
Put him
Waffles.
up close. It's so tall.
All right here is in shot.
Look, here it go. Do you see Waffles, Tom?
Not yet.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hang on. Yeah, there we go. Yep.
What a boy.
There she is.
He's chilling.
Oh my gosh.
He's like, you did it without permission. I told you. I shouldn't have done that.
Tom will hold him upside down.
But that's Tom. That's his dad.
I
I'm not.
know.
I'm just. Nope. That was bad
He
move.
Did he flip out of it? What did he do?
No. He just jumped out. But I would have rather set him down because I feel bad now.
He's fine. He's fine.
We, I don't know if we told you, we got to pet, handle, whatever, some hairless cats a couple months ago.
Yeah, some ferrets.
And they liked you, and you had a picture?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then yes.
Yeah. Man, it was so weird.
Yeah,
They're like, I think they're very cool, but
They're very cool, but yeah, they got mole rat tendency looks to them.
Yeah.
But these two were cool as heck. Like, because it's not the fact that they didn't have hair that they were cool, but the fact that they were cool cats, you know?
Yeah.
They were friendly and...
Oh, everybody wants to see waffles. I'm sorry. I'm gonna...
What happened?
Everybody in the chat wants to see waffles, so
Okay,
I'm gonna
take it.
I'm gonna put it back.
Where did he go?
He's behind you.
Right? Yeah, behind
I'm just
you.
gonna twirl it. There he is. Cutie baby. Yeah. Tell us about Waffles. How old is Waffles?
I don't know.
Oh!
Maybe Tom can tell them in the chat. Well, I've said he's 5 years old for the past 6 years, so I don't know. But there's no way he's that old.
Oh, Tom said I have to hold him like a human baby.
You said it so. Oh, that makes so much more sense. A human baby.
Well, I should have if that's what he's used to.
Oh my gosh.
Look at your cutouts. I'm
Yeah,
so excited.
Look through them.
Okay.
Okay. I love you. What was I even gonna say? Now I forgot. Oh, I only started painting that one so far, but I'm very excited about them. The pothos is, and there's your little frog.
Let me see. Oh, big?
Bring it back.
Awesome.
So cute. I'm gonna try to make a bunch of these flowers for Valentine's Day. And,
Oh, beautiful. That's so
and
cute.
say you can get flowers that don't
Like
die.
a bouquet. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Was it our first Valentine's I made the metal rose?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I think you told me or showed me or something.
And he messed his thumbs all up, bending stuff,
Oh,
and then
yeah.
he did it again. He made me. I don't know if you've seen this artwork. I don't know.
Look at that.
They take copper wire and they twist it up into a trunk, and then they make branches.
Yes,
and they
I've seen that.
So he made me one, a little one. It took him months and months, but he also messed up his thumbs pretty bad doing it.
There's tiny little copper wire, stripped copper wire, real thin, you know, and then you have to wrap it around like a barbecue skewer. So you have to wrap it, pull it off, bend it, so flat, so now it's flat in a bunch of circles, trim it to length, and then roll that series of circles into another circle, and then push it out to make it a little more 3D, a little bit. Yeah.
That's too much.
I got some calluses.
Okay, so the front's done. I'm
Awesome.
gonna. You excited?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do the back, and then I'm
Okay.
gonna do the sides, just like we
Okay.
stenciled it on, and then I'll black out everything.
Okay.
Deal?
Can I go pee?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because you'll have to lay on your stomach.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh. Oh my god.
Ooh, look at the back.
Wow.
That's gonna be so good.
Is this still numb?
Yeah.
We'll see.
Yeah. Yeah, I still feel it like
That
tingly.
must be so
Weird
crazy.
tingly.
I feel it like that. How long? When did y'all start? 9:30?
He got here at 9:30. Stenciling. I don't know. What time is it now? Oh, your phone's over here.
Any of our phones?
And mine's right here. 11:30.
Okay.
I feel like.
Oh, there's nothing to show. Let's show them.
Uh-oh. Here. Here, you can use that. We have some woodcuts here that I'm going to paint. This one we started.
You might purchase one for Valentine's Day.
Yes.
And this, I don't know if they can see. Can they see very well?
Hang on. Yeah. Do that. I don't know.
So this is
Could you
Same
see that?
set. No, come.
Oh.
You gotta come closer. Right there. Wait, go that way. Okay. Anyways, that is the same as that.
Hey.
We're really good at this. We like doing this when Mark's not around.
Yeah, this is.
Tom said point the light down.
Oh.
For what? Because
Show.
is it too bright? Wow. I can't read all these. He's got the camera high taller than I am. I can't see
I
anything.
couldn't either. I don't know how to take it off. I tried to.
Do you pull it?
No.
Ooh!
You got it. Ah!
I don't. Here, you take the.
Oh my god.
I can show you.
Oh, wait, sorry, they said they're being
going
blinded. Oh, okay. Her finger got stuck.
Just walk into the bathroom real quick.
Why?
Take 5 seconds.
Is it pink? Okay. My favorite area.
Isn't that awesome? I was going around the corner and I was like, ooh, what's all the light, the pink? And I saw it and I was like, oh my god, that's awesome. Isn't that cool?
And did you realize how pretty you were in there?
The sign told me so.
It says you're like really pretty. Okay.
Oh, that's cool.
All right. Isn't that fun?
Let's see what everyone's saying here. Tom says Waffles is around 7 years old.
7?
And then the only Siamese in a litter of tabbies.
Wow.
What a baby.
Point light down. This is all.
Yeah, we were
Okay.
doing things.
Okay. A says I'm blinded.
Thank
Tom
you.
says,
The
Michaela,
disco ball's my
you're
favorite.
4'7". She's not 4'7".
I am like so tall, actually.
Jesus, why you have it up so big? It's a good.
Have
point.
what up so
That's a
big?
good point. I didn't know
What?
how to take your.
Oh, why it's so tall? Because.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Ready, Freddie?
Ready?
Okay, on your. Oh, wait.
I'm in shot. Like if it.
But it's on the other side.
So you need to
You know
turn.
what I-
You need to be head this
Oh.
way.
Right, so let's turn it because his feet were on the back. You know what I mean?
Okay.
It doesn't scratch your floor.
No. It's not real. The floor.
We even did chalk on your floor at Christmas.
Yeah.
That was so cool.
Yeah. Wait,
Do you?
it's still over there. What?
Do you? Are you? Am I laying on my back or am I?
You're
Oh.
rolling, but your head this
Oh.
way.
This way. Is that what we're?
I guess so. So you gotta move. You gotta move this.
Yeah, you'll have to move it, baby.
We're so-
We turn the
this
whole.
is rough.
We turn the
Hang on,
room
we have to
around
go-
first.
I'm really bad at this. This is the worst part of my job. Is trying to figure out how to lay people on a table.
All right.
Okay. hang
We
on.
got cakes. What? We got his booty.
What somebody said. What did they say? I'm in the wrong profession. I could be touching Mark's
Oh,
legs.
that yeah.
Yeah.
That was Daniel.
Okay.
I feel like this would be a good.
Okay.
Tom says butt shot incoming.
But-
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, let me go around.
What can I touch and what can't I touch with my reg right now?
You can
Anything?
do whatever you
Can I
need to
set
do.
Put it
this
down. Oh wait. The sheet. Hang on. Don't move. No, you stay.
Oh, sorry.
You don't listen so good.
Well, I knew it was caught on one side and I had to lift my body.
Okay.
All right.
What's the shot?
Looks good.
Okay.
Right here.
Oh, that was weird. I saw myself sit down, but I was like, I'm already sitting there.
A little 2 second delay.
I was like, oh my god. It's like a little tilt.
Mark,
Can
would you
you,
be able
like-
to like lean your hip? Yes.
Is that okay?
No problem.
Oh, I thought you were like, nope.
Yeah, me too.
I was like, oh no. Okay.
Not at all.
No.
Big problem.
Big problem. So sorry.
It's so smooth.
I know, it's so weird. Yeah,
His
still,
leg.
Still numb.
Still not.
Yeah. That's the weirdest feeling, Lily. Like,
Yeah.
I can't see it, but it's being touched. I can't feel it.
What about this part?
Yeah, a little bit.
I pinched it. A little. Yep, it's gonna get you there. How long does the cream
Horrible.
last?
I don't know. He's had it on for a really long time.
Since 8 o'clock.
Since, yeah, 8, 10, that's wild. It seems like it wouldn't last that long, but it has.
Okay, cool.
So it's a good numbing cream, I guess.
Thanks, Johnny.
Yeah, Johnny. I don't think he's watching it.
He should be if he wants to see your butt.
Yep, no needle whatsoever.
You can't feel it?
Not at all.
Lucky. My calf was the worst.
This is vibrating my leg.
I only have one calf done because it was not my favorite.
Lily, I told Michaela, tonight's the night.
Oh yeah, I'm watching
7
Interstellar
o'clock.
at 7 with you guys.
What is it?
I'm watching Interstellar at 7.
Oh.
We're all gonna watch it together, but not together.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna make everybody watch it with me.
I told
It's
her
my favorite movie.
We'll text her if we have to go pee to pause.
Pause.
Okay. Okay. I am
It's like
excited
a movie
about
night.
it. Yep. And I wanted to be at 7 so I don't be tired so I can watch it all the way through because I don't want to cut it in the middle. I
Yeah.
want to watch it all the way.
Yeah,
I told you I'm fine with. I know you
I
don't
don't
like.
care what you. I don't want to cut it in the middle.
All
It's
right.
my first time to watch
All
it.
right.
I do care what you want, but it's not. This viewing is for me.
Well, it's where I got Murphy's name,
Yeah.
Oh
and
yeah.
it's my favorite movie.
Aw. What's Murphy's name? No, don't say it on the camera.
Oh, okay.
But later, remind me.
Okay, okay. Do you know Khaleesi?
Yeah.
It rhymes with that.
And I can spell Khaleesi because I read the books.
I could not. Whenever we were texting back and forth Christmas time, I was like, "Baby, how do you spell it?"
But I've saw it so much in. Well, read the book, so I saw him
Oh.
writing so often.
Yeah.
And that's how I know.
That's nice. Yeah, most people are like,
They're awesome names.
Yeah, they are.
I think they're perfect for them. I also, because her name's Khaleesi, I forget that it's from a show, you know?
Okay.
Yeah.
And then somebody will be like, oh, Khaleesi's my cat's name. I'm like, that's nice. Thank you for that.
It's okay. Cats are cool. I know a lot of dogs named Lily.
Yeah.
So many.
Well, you almost knew a guinea pig named Lily.
I
'Cause
know.
She really wanted
I
to name
know.
that freaking thing.
It's so cool.
God.
Tom asks, have they seen the horse part cake?
Oh, for Khaleesi's first birthday, I made, for kids' first birthdays, they do a smash
The
cake.
smash cake thing?
I made
okay.
a horse heart, and it was red velvet, and I put raspberry cream in the middle, so when she smashed it looked like it was bleeding.
Oh my God. That's so
Remind me to show you.
What does a horse heart look like?
It was massive.
Okay, okay.
It's on I think it's on my Facebook, but I can only find it on my
Did
mom's
she smash
Facebook.
it good?
I think she cried.
So my little niece just had a smash birthday party and she didn't care about the cake at all.
Yeah,
And
most
people
kids
were
are
trying
just
to
like,
force her to smash it, and I was
No.
like, just Just eat it.
Let her be. Yeah.
She doesn't care.
And then her like main cake was a chest with like a treasure chest with the 3 dragon eggs in it.
That's so cool.
It was really cool.
You made that too?
Yeah.
You're a cake maker?
Yeah, I've decorated cakes since
You
I was
told me that before.
13 years old.
Wow.
My first job was at a bakery when I was 15.
Cool.
Yeah. And I was a cake decorator because I was good. And I think, I don't know, it's like I did it for so long that I just got, it's like, I don't know, cakes are so stressful. And I think that's funny to say because like tattooing, putting something on somebody's skin is probably like way more stressful for people. But like, I don't know, I messed, so here's a story for the people since they wanted a story. There was this chick who wanted like this super tall cake, and like I wasn't that good yet, but I was like, I think I could do it, but I had to deliver it, and that's the most stressful part.
That's what I've heard. That's
So
what I've heard.
I like when people take their cake and then they can mess it up.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
you know.
Come pick it up.
But so she wanted it delivered. It was in the back of my car. I had somebody with me and like to help set everything up because I think there was like 2 cakes. And when we got there, I opened my trunk and the cake was everywhere, all over the back of my trunk. And it was for her daughter's like first birthday or something. And I was just like, I like cried my eyes out. I was just like, oh my God. I felt so bad. And so yeah, that kind of like ruined cakes for me.
Okay.
I get that.
Yeah. But when I first started tattooing, I messed up a tattoo and I was like, okay, I'm gonna learn from that and keep going. So I think tattooing is what I was meant to do. I still love doing cakes though. Like I'm gonna make Murphy's birthday cake, and I always make the kids' birthday cakes.
That's awesome. Around, I forget how old I was, teenager, and then one year my mom got the Great American Cookie Cake.
Oh my God, those are the
Company.
best.
Yeah, so every year after that for like the next 10 years, it was always a cookie cake. Cookie cake
We
and
still
milk.
do cookie cakes for your birthday.
Yeah, so good.
I don't normally eat regular cake. I also get cookie cakes for my birthday.
Awesome.
Are these Shroomies markers?
Watercolor pens. Those right there on the table. Do you want to paint something while you're hanging out?
I actually had my watercolors out at home because I'm going to do some later today.
Okay.
But I've never used pens.
Me neither. Tom got them for me for Christmas.
That's cool.
It's so fun.
It's really good.
Thanks.
Is it canvas?
Yeah, it was a
Okay.
little thin canvas.
Yeah, that's cool. Mushrooms are so cute.
I know, I love them.
I don't have any mushrooms on me.
I need to draw more.
I don't think so.
No.
No.
You got the Molder shoulder.
I want to get, have I told you my plan? I want to get 100 flowers.
Yeah.
100 Michaela flowers. I have like 30 right now.
Does the band
They're included.
count them?
Yeah,
1,
each
2,
one.
3. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun.
Mm-hmm. I do need to make an invitation though for a baby shower.
For what?
My friend from climbing is having a baby, and we're having a celestial. She wants like 90s celestial theme.
Oh my God.
Birthday party. You wouldn't know.
All
It's
right.
beautiful,
What does
like
that mean?
blue and like the skinny moon and the sun with the rays and like
Okay.
that whole vibe.
Okay.
That. Yes.
Are you? what's your part in this? What are you doing?
We're hosting it. Me and my friend Audrey are hosting it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's her work one. Like, we have a book club going,
Uh-huh.
and it's people from book club and her work. So, like, her
so
family
fun.
and friends one will be separate with her real people.
Yeah.
We're just book clubbing. You know what I mean?
That one's gonna be way more fun.
Let's see.
White.
Perfect.
Oh, that's so cute. It's so very Mark. I think Mark should have been a Capricorn.
What do they do?
Just like organized and meticulous and like well prepared, things like that.
That's, yeah, way more me than Leo.
When's your birthday? I forgot. Or you-
July.
Okay.
And
Mine,
but
August.
yeah,
August and July.
he's Leo, and those are supposed to be like egotistical and super like ready
That's
to
what
be
I
the
am.
center of attention.
Yeah. I don't feel like I'm that.
You're not that either. You're also a Leo.
Yeah.
Oh, that's also wrong.
That's also wrong. Yep.
You ever use Canva?
I've heard about it. Haven't really used it.
It's for non-artsy people.
I think I tried, but I don't understand what I'm supposed to use it for.
I use it to make flyers. It's like graphic design for dummies,
Oh, okay.
I think.
Yeah, you can get pretty detailed with it, but it is very user friendly.
Yeah.
Ace is an Aries. When is that?
Huh?
When is Aries?
I don't know. Let me look it up. Let me look it up.
My guess is September. That's just a guess.
March 21st through April 19th.
Okay.
And a fire sign. And people born under this sign are said to be bold, ambitious, and passionate, direct, uncomplicated, and taking initiative. I want to know what's bad about them.
What are their issues?
Tom says, y'all better not finish that too before I get my lunch break. I'm preheating my gloves now.
This is celestial. Like,
So I thought it had something to do with moon.
So cute.
Okay. Whenever you said that word, celestial, I thought of moon
yeah,
stuff.
like sky.
Okay. Okay.
I think celestial means in the sky or from the skies or something like that. But this, like the blue with the gold and the little sparkles, and
Okay.
that's the vibe.
Okay.
Is she having a boy?
Yes. And she thinks his name will be Jack, but she's not sure.
Okay.
But Jack is such a cute name. Oh, Jack is the one from Titanic, huh?
Yeah.
Oh.
And from The Incredibles, the little baby Jack Jack.
Oh. Okay, let's do that one. Not the other one. I wonder if anybody ever in the world has named their kids Jack and Jill for real.
Probably.
It's so weird.
There is a few names that in the United States, the government will not let you name a kid.
What?
Really?
Like what?
One of them obviously is Hitler, because people have tried.
To name their kids Hitler?
Some, yeah,
Like a first name?
yeah, for like first name stuff.
Wild. Parents are
Yeah,
wild.
like parents are like, yeah, oh, that'd be great for our child's future. Some brand names, I gotta look them up. Check this out here. Names, no. Child names banned in the U.S. King, Queen,
You can't name. I feel like there are people who've named their kids
Adolf Hitler,
But
Santa
whole
Claus,
name.
Santa Claus,
Wow.
Jesus Christ, Jesus, you can, Messiah, 1069. What does that mean? What is that? Okay, so what's the reason behind that one? Yeah, so Santa Claus, Jesus Christ, Adolf Hitler, Messiah, 3. 3 is banned.
What?
Queen, Majesty, and 1069.
3 is banned? There's a character on, isn't that kid's name 3?
7 on
On Ozark.
Stranger. Oh,
His name was 3.
no, Stranger Things is 11. His was it? Well, I think that was his nickname.
Oh.
The brother.
Yeah. Have you seen that show?
Ozarks?
Ozark?
Yes.
I like it.
Me too.
Yeah, it was a great show. It's done, right? Like it. Yeah, it finished.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad it did too. I'd rather have a show end on a high point than be drug out to, oh God, Always Sunny.
I'll still watch them.
I will too. I will continue to give it a chance all the way till when it's done. Ace says you can't have a symbol in your name. What did
Elon Musk?
yeah, what did he name that that
Little baby.
algorithm?
Poor baby.
Let's see.
I forgot.
Because I don't know how to pronounce it, but yeah, it's a bunch of weird letters.
It's like XA.
Yeah.
So,
Let's see. So, this is just a list of the names of the children. Vivian Jenna Wilson, Tau Techno Mechanicus Musk, Nevada Alexander Musk.
Wait, that one was sick. Mechanicus
Yeah,
Musk.
like mechanic and then US at the end of it. Mechanicus.
Mechanicus Musk.
Kai Musk, like Kai Green, Saxon Musk, Griffin Musk, and Damien Musk.
lots of them.
Yeah, you got like a litter of kids. Okay, so let's. Oh wait, where is it? Where's the letters one?
XAE12.
Yeah. Oh, here it is. Originally named X, and then the AE, whatever symbol that is, and then the A-12. The child, whom they call X, had to have his name officially changed to XAE the Roman numeral 12 in order to align with California laws regarding birth certificates. The child's name is pronounced X-A12.
Oh yes. Okay, now I remember.
X-A12 must explain on the Joe Rogan Experience. First of all, my partner's the one that mostly came up with the name. He said it's just X, and then the AE is pronounced Ash, and then the A12 is my contribution. Oh, there's another one here. In 2021, Elon Musk and singer Grimes welcomed their daughter Exa Dark
That's their baby.
Sideriel?
They had a surrogacy baby.
Okay. Oh, Sideriel. Exa Dark Sideriel.
I feel like you're not saying that right.
It shows it sounded out right here. Sidereal. Sidereal.
Sidereal?
Right, thank you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, everyone. But nicknamed Y, and the other one's nicknamed X. Okay.
One of his kids doesn't like him anymore.
Why?
He doesn't talk to him because he's horrible and she's smart. I think he's trans or she's trans. I'm not sure, but they talk very, very openly about how he wasn't a good dad and wasn't there for them and stuff.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it wasn't there for him. Yeah. You don't say. Okay, so Techno Mechanicus is I think the newest one, 2022.
Wait, it's first name.
First
First name is Techno? Mechanicus. I thought Mechanicus was the first name. Techno Mechanicus.
Might as well be.
I wonder what they'll go by.
Techno Mechanicus mouse nickname Tau.
What?
T-A-U. Tau.
You said,
it's just too much. They should have just named him that.
Yeah.
So yeah, that was, looks like that's the latest child.
Hey guys, Pepper here. This update is going to be mostly good news because things are turning around for me and I'm finally starting to feel better these days. But progress is still slow and I'm going to be limited for quite some time. Hence the accepting things I cannot change title.
What are you watching?
Summary of how we got.
What, babe?
What are you watching?
One of the first gamer slash. He wasn't known for streaming. I mean, I think he streams, but he was just a Black Ops Call of Duty reviewer, you know, back in the day, you know, 10, 15 years ago or so. Anyway, I started watching him a long time ago. Anyway, I think I told you about him. He's just had, because of his genetics, just hit after hit after hit of just debilitating stuff happening to him. Just one thing after another. Anyway, he does update videos every now and then of his health updates and stuff. So it's good to hear that he's doing better. He seems like a nice guy.
At some point, that escalated from mild to moderate and then rapidly to
partake
And he's like 32 years old.
make you effectively allergic to meat. Any kind of meat you can't keep it down after this thing bites you. I didn't get that, but malabsorption problems are typical of Lyme diseases, and I got malabsorption of vitamin B1. If you're deficient in vitamin B1, your nervous system shuts down, and you get also extreme awareness disorder called beriberi. In my case, it manifested as my peripheral nervous system, my hands and feet, demyelinizing, and the myelin sheath is what protects the nervous
So weird that it
system. So
can't
essentially,
hear.
it was disintegrating. During this time of other problems, I also
jealous.
my spine.
Me too.
And so for this, and that kind of injury is really bad in general, but with all these other illnesses on top, I never really got to do proper recovery and physical therapy. So I've been laid up for really 3 years, and this happened almost 4 years ago, so about 3 or 4 years now. And okay, sob story aside, we're done with that.
Did you see the massive?
Basically, the good news is that
It's a shade of it.
That's crazy.
There's like 35 needles.
She says she thinks it's the biggest one she's.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm excited.
If I can't look back there, I'll just zoom in on the stream to see what's.
I
Oh
think
my
that's
gosh, I'm all in
nice.
the picture.
It's good inception.
Ooh, the little lag is so weird. You scooch back and then I watch you scooch back. Can you feel it yet?
No, again, it's 90% of it is just vibration, but the spot that I didn't
Down
lather
here?
up on the very bottom. I
Yeah.
did. Yeah. But other than that, nope. Wherever you're at now, no. That I do.
It's hard, but now that I know, the treatments are going great. The surgery that I got here at Blackout 6 launch week was extremely successful. It sucks that I had to skip out on the launch week of the game, but it was absolutely worth it. We got a bipolar removed that had hormone response to the trauma around the spine. It turned out to be much bigger than anticipated, and it seems to be that it's pretty continuing.
y'all watch Landman?
We just got Paramount Plus again. So
Okay.
Tom said that people have been telling him to watch it, so
Fantastic.
we probably will soon.
Lily, I need to need to get a little thumb drive and put Severance on there for them.
Yay! Yeah. I have The Office on my laptop. You put it on a thumb drive and then just put it on my laptop so I can watch it even when I don't have Wi-Fi. I have The Office everywhere I go, no matter what. And it's awesome. I've used it. When the power was out, I use it all the time.
Did you see my little reel yesterday? You didn't? You gotta listen to it. I think it was yesterday.
Some days I am just on fire.
I did see that one.
Some days
What time is it?
It is 12:01.
Oh, okay. I had a reel post or scheduled to post at 12.
Oh.
Took it like 5 minutes before you got here.
235 acres. We farm it out and she gets houses and she gets thousands. Running around everywhere. Quack. Talk about next level.
Isn't that one so good? Quack.
Oh yeah, I just posted 2 minutes ago.
Yeah.
I gotta show the chat. This bat. I'm gonna show the bat to the chat.
Show what?
Bad.
Oh, yes.
Cat bad?
My bat, the floral bat thing that I did on my Instagram.
Look at how beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm moving it. They can't see. Maybe moving it around. Anyway. It's so cute. I love that little guy.
Yes, she asked, she's gonna get a bee on each knee that's floral. Like the floral.
These knees.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to rotate a little bit? I can roll my leg in a little bit.
Yeah. Just, let's see. Yep, that works.
She's gonna do on her knees?
Right above them, like right here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, knees would be bad, right?
I always wonder why people they go around the knee a lot.
Yeah.
Like you'll see people with their knees circled.
Mine, that's me. This knee has something around it.
Yeah.
But I tattooed my other knee. I tattooed that dragon that has the zebra stripes in it. And I haven't colored it yet because I was gonna die. Oh, it hurts.
How long ago was that?
I don't know. There's the first fully connected line.
Really? Cool.
Yeah.
I can't see.
Uh-uh.
Take your word for it.
It's the very thin bottom one.
So we were thinking about on the outsides,
Since there's this space here to
because
do
there's the
something
big
in here.
root space
Yeah, that is a
to
big
have
space.
like a shape fill there. And then I said there was, I have to pull it up on my phone, but maybe I can put it on. But there is a shape design, I guess I got, extremely simple.
Yeah.
Ah, that's so cool.
I'm glad you like it.
Okay, keep saying.
That I kind of like. It's just a solid. It's like nothing. It's just somewhat geometric and solid black shape.
Is it from something?
It's from someone else's leg tattoo blackout work. Let's see if I can find it on images here.
Am I being weird?
No.
Okay. I was like, I realized how
I'm
close
sure
I
you were
was.
like in it.
Oh,
Looking
yeah, I
so
forgot.
funny. It doesn't matter if you're in it though.
Yeah, I don't care.
I don't want to block anything.
I don't think you're not over there. You're fine. Wherever you want to be. You just live.
That's
your
so
life.
crazy that you can see because it looks like such a little mess in there.
Mm-hmm, it does. I feel the same way, actually. Thanks, though. I gotta actually follow the line. It's this one. Okay. So what am I doing?
Your little muscles are twitching
I feel
they?
I feel
Uh-huh.
twitching.
Which ones?
like a little baby kicking.
So obviously it wouldn't be this big, but you know, something with a little swoop and a point.
Oh.
So you just want to black out the inside part.
Almost, yeah. I think. And then maybe a line.
But I said after we tattoo this, I'm gonna take a picture of both sides and then we can, you know,
Yes.
sketch it on the iPad.
There was this trend that was going around for a while. That is, it's like a doorway with some stairs that looks like it's in space or in the ether. Like, let me look it up.
That's kind of been my mindset when I've been doing a lot of AI stuff lately.
And I've seen it a lot of different, like this.
Okay.
But I've seen it in a lot of different contexts,
I like
like
that
with different
idea.
meanings.
Yeah, yeah. I've been wanting to draw some of those.
That's cool.
I think they're cool.
I'll
That,
get
that one
like
with the Saturn coming through, that one reminds me of your aesthetic.
I like it. I draw them.
this one reminds me of this one.
Ooh, yeah.
But yeah, I'll get a doorway. But you have that shape in there. You have a shape. You have a little down there. Tip of
Oh.
it. Mystical stairs. That's what it's called. Mystical stairs.
Mystical stairs.
Oh, so everybody else is following it.
I can't wait to black this out. It's gonna. It sounds gnarly too. Usually it's like.
Your muscles tight.
Hey, Johnny's in the chat finally. Hi, Johnny.
Who's that?
That's his friend who has the big nun
Oh,
tattoo.
he's the one with the
Who
big
told
nun
us
tattoo.
about this amazing numbing cream.
Yeah, the numbing cream is solid.
Yeah, Johnny, I put the numbing cream on at 8 o'clock. Got here at 9:30. It's still going strong. I wish I would have put it on more fully, like to the edge of my foot, you know, like where the line ended. But other than that, everything else is, it's working great. I lathered it up, like you said, and then I wrapped it up with saran wrap. And we are 2 hours, well, technically 3 hours into me putting it on, but 2 hours into the session, about an hour and a half into this session.
Name Hitler, and I don't know what context that was.
When we.
I don't know if it was
When
about
we were-
Murphy or a Hitler dog or
Actually, that's so funny.
middle name Hitler. What
Oh,
you talking
because-
about?
We were talking about you can't name your kid.
Oh, you go
certain things.
filming.
Yeah.
That's funny. I thought he was coming here.
He says warming up his gloves.
When was that? That was so long ago.
Oh, he says, I'm just waiting on Nick to get back.
Oh. It's nice. It's like me and Tom can text without texting.
I wonder how it will scab.
I think it should just peel. It shouldn't scab too bad. Blackouts usually just have a like a sunburn peel.
Okay. Johnny, I think she's. Are you connecting the lines now on the sides, right, Michaela?
Yeah.
Okay. So she's connecting the lines back there, and then we'll be coloring in.
Blacking out.
Blacking out.
There's the solid parts here. But I still have the other side to connect and finish.
Oh, the inside.
Yes.
Inside leg, okay.
Are you allowed to zoom in on here?
Uh-huh.
Zoom. Oh, Johnny said, I love her studio. I'm going to have to get something from her.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. She does good, fast work.
Somebody else said they like my work too. That was nice.
Lily, if you want, you can take a tour around the show, the walls if Michaela's okay with that. Michaela, do you know who Trixie Mattel is?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, we're in Stabbin Cabin Tattoo in Texas.
In Texas. What did you say?
In Texas. These are all the colors being used today.
A nice range of all solid black.
Okay. Ooh, a Trixie tattoo.
Yeah, that would be cute.
That would be cool.
Tom says, I've been there before.
A few times.
What's that?
I said just a few times.
I want them to see the detail. I have this one, and this one, and
the heart over by the.
this one, and this one, and this one, and this one.
The.
Uh-huh.
Oh, the band?
Yeah, I have a lot of them. This is one of my favorite ones, the fishy split in three. And I also love her headband.
Tom says, the tiger and alligator are mine, heart.
Where's the tiger and alligator?
The big one right there. Yeah, the lions. Yeah. And then, yeah, he has that. So does my little sister. They match.
They're cute.
And the fish. I got the fish.
You got the fish too? Is he the one that got the fish?
He got that on his elbow.
Oh, cool. I do like that fish. And this was the original floral whale.
Yeah, now we've got a
And
whole
there's gonna be a whole menagerie.
line of floral animals now.
This is the bat.
Somebody just asked me to do some floral cats.
Cool.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to turn somehow for the inside.
Okay.
Tom's alligator has a gold chain and a switchblade.
Yes, because,
That's so cool.
because from the other guys, Will Ferrell goes,
Oh.
"Gator don't take
Gator
no
don't
shit,"
take no
or
shit.
whatever. Yeah, and he has a switchblade and a gold chain. So
Can I go pee again?
yeah.
Awesome.
And this is
I have stuff all over my face. I don't think I have a mustache. You have that one.
I do.
Yep, that one.
I just realized why my eyes are watering because I held waffles
Oh,
and I forgot I'm allergic because I don't hold cats very often.
that's great.
Some little woodcuts.
Little woodcuts.
Don't forget the edges.
Oh yes, that's my favorite part. I'm running out of woodcuts. That's why I made a bunch because my wall's getting bare.
Oh.
And Murphy was mad that I took her mouse away because I hung it up in here. I was like, it's not Halloween anymore.
She want it back?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Sorry.
She's like, where is my mouse?
Yeah.
And then these are your friend's legs that she's getting now the front done.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's pretty badass.
I just realized I didn't put the front of her leg that I did up.
Is this the stencil of her legs? She got little legs?
Yes.
Oh.
I know. Well, every time I stencil big stuff on anybody, I'm like, wow, it's so much smaller than I thought it would be. I don't know.
Okay, how do I do this?
Don't pinch your thumb again.
I don't want to turn it off by accident. Oh, I think I did it.
Look at that. Yeah. So tall.
No, it's just like the little bed. Okay. Yeah. Welcome back.
Thank you.
That was so quick.
With the I forget what the name of the soap is. It's good.
My soap?
I need to wash
Yeah.
my face and my hands. I got
It's
itchiness.
so good. Yeah, you should do that.
Okay. And then
So
this side.
yeah. I don't know if we should lay on your back or if on your stomach would still work. Just twist it the other way. You know what I'm saying?
Let's see here.
I guess I'd have to turn you again. I could probably do still good. And then like, can you
Oh, I see. I got you. Put that underneath.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. And then this leg's gonna have to go that way a little bit
We
more.
have cat hands, all of us.
That's fair.
So,
There's paper towels right there. You're like soaking wet. What is happening? God.
And you said, what if we have cat hands?
We do.
We do though.
It's fair.
You got a point. Tom says, see y'all soon.
Oh, okay, he's coming.
In the cold.
Yeah.
Baby, can you adjust the camera?
do it for me. Just fucking everybody off. Oh my god.
Didn't that used to be over here? Or no?
That little hand?
Yeah. Or maybe
I
I'm
don't
thinking
remember.
of those wood figures over
No,
there.
that hand's been up there
Okay.
for a while.
I'm thinking of the wood figures.
I made them hug.
Mm-hmm.
Aw. This snake is a little cutie too. Little baby. Teeny tiny little man.
It was on this girl's sternum, like super small. Like up here, like right in between the boobs. Looked painful.
Mark,
What's that?
Michaela said Murphy was upset because this used to be in the room and Michaela took it out to fill up the wall. And Murphy was upset.
She was so mad. But that makes sense because her birthday, she's obsessed with Halloween.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Her birthday is Halloween themed. I'm so excited for it.
The 25th.
Yeah.
The 25th.
Oh, Johnny's a Halloween birthday too. He's like the 29th or the 30th.
Hers
That's
is just
October.
themed.
No, this one.
Hers
no,
is in January.
Oh.
It's in like a couple weeks.
Okay.
She just wants it themed that way.
But I'm digging it.
It was great because I got all the 80% off Halloween stuff.
Okay. All right.
But yeah, so I have like so much stuff, and I'm gonna make a bunch of like the little snack trays that are like, you know, like you make a skeleton out of it
Eyeballs.
or whatever, you know.
Okay.
It's gonna be fun.
Does she get to request a cake or do you decide it?
She hasn't really said anything, so I'm just gonna do something. I was thinking about making like a ghost, like standing up. You know what I'm saying?
That'd be cute.
With like a cute little face.
Are you gonna dress up, Mark?
Trying to think of what do I have as far as.
You have astronaut costume, you have cowboy costume, you have scarecrow costume, you have. We can,
Cowboy costume.
yeah, your scarecrow can be cowboy. You just don't have to put all the hay and stuff in.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
You have Gomez. We could be Gomez Morticia again. We could be ghosts. That's easy.
I'll be Pugsley if
Oh
you'll
my
do
gosh.
that because I have a shirt that
So-
because I don't know what to wear.
That was our third date. We were Gomez and Morticia.
That's so cute.
Yeah. Is she gonna dress up?
Yeah. What was she gonna be though? I forgot. I'd have to ask her.
Oh, I see the alligator with the chain and the.
Do I have that one up there?
It's up here. Yep.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's it.
Johnny says Art the Clown costume. He's obsessed with the Terrifier.
Yeah.
Johnny loves the Terrifier.
For a 4-year-old's birthday, solid. I'd do it.
Murphy's no regular for you.
He did a Terrifier for Halloween. Decked out, looked good.
For a work party.
Ooh.
Well,
I like when adults go hard. It's my favorite. It's
This-
just
No, he didn't. He didn't
wasn't the
get.
work one?
No, this
Oh.
was the one. The costume contest outside.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
His work did go pretty hard though. All the
Oh,
different
yeah.
departments would do rooms, like they did each conference room and would deck it out.
Yeah. It was really cool last year.
Yeah, your little muscles are twitching.
Okay.
Can you feel it now?
Nope.
No? What in the heck? That stuff's wild. You gotta use it next time. For that snake one? On your side?
Yeah. Did we set a date for that?
No. We don't have anything else set.
What?
Surprise.
Yeah, I am actually. Your knees are doing okay?
Mm-hmm.
We can't all be art.
No, we can't.
I didn't even watch the movie. I can't even
I'm
watch
not going to. I told
No
him
way.
I'll never see him.
No way.
No thanks. And then he said, and everyone says, because there's 3 of them out, Terrifier 1, 2, and 3. Each one is ups the last
Oh
one.
my gosh. I don't even know what it's about, to be honest. It's when I was younger, like I was all about like all the horror movies and stuff, and like I remember just a day where I like went on to I was like, I'm gonna watch a scary movie, and then everything I was clicking on, I was like, ew, no, oh, that's too scary. Ugh.
I like scary movies about ghosts
Uh-huh.
or things that aren't real. I
Yeah.
don't like scary movies about real things that have happened to people, like
Yeah.
being stalked and terrorized and murdered in your home.
Uh-huh. So scary.
That's real.
Yeah. When I was, I think like 13, my friend and I were at her parents' lake house, and we watched, was it The Strangers, where the people go into their home and then they tie them up in the
Yep.
chairs or what? Okay, so we were watching that, and she was like, I have to go to the bathroom. And so the couch it was a trailer home. The couch was up against the wall where there was like a small window, and somehow, well, she kept the movie on, and I was like so scared by myself, but we were eating like Totino's pizzas from the microwave, rolled up like a taco, you know? And she somehow got outside and started banging on the
Oh,
window,
Jesus.
and I like
That's so mean.
almost peed myself. I remember it so vividly. It was very funny.
I wonder
I
how
laugh
long
now.
she thought about it before she was like, I gotta do this.
She's that person, so I love her so much.
funny.
Yeah, we were born a week apart, and she is like the opposite end of the Leo that I am. Like, she's the aggressive, like she can stand up for anybody, you know? And I'm like, don't want conflict, whatever, you know? She's the one that told me I have to stop saying sorry for
I think you were
hurting.
supposed to be a Cancer.
You think so?
Yeah.
What's
Because
their deal?
Cancers are emotional and crybabies.
That's
and
fair.
And like if you hit the limit, we're gonna blow up a bit, but
That's it.
you gotta hit the limit.
That's, But how close is that to mine?
Yeah. Like right before.
Oh, well
So
then
you're just
I think
like a
that,
couple weeks late.
yeah, I think that that's what I should have been.
That is a weird movie though. That is a fucked up one.
It's a good one because it is real.
Yeah, I can watch like thriller movies, but not horror thriller. Like,
I just don't like slashers are my limit, but then when it's extreme slashers and extreme gore and what's the terminology? Like gore fests and like anything after Saw 2. You know, like they
yeah,
just-
see, I used to watch all the Saws and be fine,
Okay.
and now I'm like,
Yeah.
no, thank you.
So yeah, like I don't like excessive gore.
Yeah. Me too.
I came across TikTok of just the guy going, hey, if you like psychological thrillers, check these out. There's a new one called The Killing of a Sacred Deer.
Okay.
It's an A24.
It is an A24.
I like those.
Me too. Usually.
Yeah.
And I honestly don't know what it's about. I think I looked it up and I was like, yeah, I'll watch it. 2017, okay, so not brand new. Nicole Kidman, all right, Steven, a charismatic surgeon, is forced to make an unthinkable sacrifice after his life starts to fall apart. When the behavior of a teenage boy he has taken under his wing turns sinister. Okay, cool. I'm just watching the trailer. That kid looks like he'd be a good. It is Colin Farrell. Okay. Colin Farrell's in it too. We got a 7. That's a high rating for me for on IMDb for any horror slash anything in the scary genre. If it gets a 5 or higher, I will definitely watch it.
Did you know that Amazon owns IMDb?
No.
And you can't trust its rating system?
Why not?
Because they own it. So like if they don't sell products or things from those movies, they won't give it as high as ratings. That's why it's a problem that Amazon owns like the Washington Post and like things like that. They own too many things.
Yeah.
Tom's here. Sorry.
Hi. But I thought
You're in it now.
Third party. It's still cold outside.
You look wild.
There's nowhere for you to walk. Sorry.
There's nowhere for you to walk.
I'll scoot over. Did the sun come out at all? I found your alligator with the switchblade and the chain.
Is it up there?
Yeah.
She loves me.
Yeah.
She puts my tattoos up there.
Only sometimes.
Hey Chad, it's me, Tom Riker.
Oh my goodness.
What's up, dude?
Look, this is the last I have to do is connect this right here.
You won like the super champ award for dealing with full calf and shin tattoo without
The numbing.
The numbing cream he has, he put it on at 8 a.m.
I hear you. I believe in the numbing cream, but also I think a lot of it's just Mark.
It's like besides the areas that I kind of thinned, like at the bottom of my, at the top of my foot, I just kind of went, yeah, it'll be fine. And then kind of like on the edge below my knee, I wish I would have hit them harder, but everything else, like 90% of the leg, it's just, that's it.
That's so weird.
It's just vibration. I don't feel the needle. It just shakes.
I've had that for like an hour before, but definitely not 4.
I think you should try his numbing cream.
Yeah, did you not order it yet?
No, I've been tattooing.
No. Okay. Y'all need snacks or anything? Want some cheeses or
Can I have a cup with ice, please? Because I'm not drinking anything. I'm just chatting.
Assuming that's mine.
I'll hold you the right way.
So, Michaela, did you see all the saws up to even the latest one with Chris Rock?
No.
Okay, because this
Chris
one
Rock
was
is in a song movie?
Right, I
so
didn't know that.
yeah. So this one was just called like X, I think, because it was number 10,
Right.
and it was different director, different writer. I like I said, I haven't seen it either, but it was a much different take. It is in the Saw franchise, but it is a much different take. And I'm 90% sure it was Chris Rock. He's an investigator. What's it say?
Well, the little ones that got messed up is because I put it in the washer. What is that? Is it on the outside? Or on the inside?
Was there something dirty on
Is
it?
it an ant? Yes, it is. Get it out of there. What is that?
Oh, I gotta get you a new cup. Sorry about that. There's a bug on there?
It was an ant.
There's an ant.
No, it's okay, it's okay. I already drank out of it. It's fine.
Are you sure? We have lots of glasses.
Where's the ant? Did it go down and you're gonna drink it?
I already think I did. That is fine.
I don't want glasses without answers.
Embarrassing.
She could have put that ant there herself.
I guess so.
An ant plant.
You made these little cups?
No. So my little sister got it for me for something a long time
but you
ago.
weren't supposed to put it in them.
The book of
Yeah, I wasn't supposed to put it in the dishwasher, but I did.
saw
I tend to do that.
the book of something. Spiral. It's called Spiral.
It's not called Saw.
No,
Again,
not at all.
again, it's in the Saw franchise.
Oh no,
And
not
it is
Oh, it has this.
it is Chris Rock.
That's that sassy. Sorry.
Yeah. That's too good. My eyes are watering.
It has his little. You know how that little saw puppet has his cheekbones.
The
His little
spiral
Uh-huh.
little spinning here.
That's
You can listen at least.
Okay. The sounds are scary.
scary movie.
Detective Banks, do you know where your officers are?
Big mass.
So he's just sending the cops on a scavenger hunt. Is it a prequel?
killer was dead.
I don't know. Because I don't think it's the old guy anymore.
How can I catch this guy? If there's nobody on the force, I can do it.
You can't do this alone.
Never did this as another motive. Something personal.
When was the last time you saw your father? Jigsaw copycat.
It's getting sideways fast.
All available units, officer down.
That was just a diversion to get us out of the precinct. I need everyone on this case.
Does it look gory?
No, it doesn't look like a Saw gore fest.
The only things that look gorier, there's like pig mask.
It looks like there will be traps and there will be blood,
Makes sense.
but it does not look like typical Saw gore fest. And a little piggy.
Is it out?
Oh yeah,
I think it's old.
2021 I think.
Oh, nobody was watching movies.
Yeah, 21.
Have you seen Wicked?
No.
I want to.
Yeah.
I really want to go watch it.
Yeah. I'm just not a big musical person.
He's not either.
Too.
Yeah.
She was explaining it to me that the Wicked storyline, I mean, you can explain it a lot better yourself, but the Wicked storyline is basically a fan fiction off of The Wizard of Oz.
Right.
So they take some elements of, or most elements of it, and then spin it to, you know, a new narrative or new narratives. And I was like, it sounds awesome. Like, it sounds really good, but there's gonna be, you know, an hour and a half movie, there's gonna be 45 minutes of singing, and I can't sit through that.
Me neither. I don't know what it is. Like, I want to. I'm not into it. Like, Into the Woods, that movie?
Into the Woods.
Okay, I like that one.
Yeah, right. But it's a lot of singing, right?
Yeah, it is. But I really like musicals. Like, I grew up listening to musicals, and I like all that, like, over-exaggerated
Yeah.
kind of vibe.
Waffles found your plastic bag.
Does he like plastic?
He's obsessed.
What? Baby, good thing there's two and you can have one.
He wants to lick it and he wants to be in it.
Wow.
Oh, look.
That's for you. Look, I'll even put it.
He's like, is it? Are you gonna get mad at me? Oh, he'll come back. Go get it, Waffles. His eyes are crossed.
I know.
Do the little tongue clicky thing. I think he might come like,
So I heard on TikTok.
Oh.
what?
This was so weird. That on TikTok, you have to go into another room and I'll try it. But like you can go, like you do a meow, but you like cut it in the middle, like meow, like a tooth, like a double meow, and it calls like it's a come here to cats. It's cat language.
It is
We did it
a
in the
cat
street.
word.
We did it in the street. A cat came.
Cat
Like,
came right over.
It was-
It wasn't.
That's not our cat. We never seen this cat.
It wasn't like on its way over and we did it. It was over on the other side. We did it and it came over. It
And-
said, "Oh, you must know my language. Hi, how
And
are
the
you?"
people on TikTok, like there's just dozens of people
It's-
with
it's
videos
exactly
that are
the
like,
same
I'm gonna
thing.
try it, and they're just like, why does this work?
Comes right over.
That is
So weird.
wild.
So-
Yeah, it's like it's a meow with like a voice crack.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yep.
So try it one day when,
Okay.
when Maple's just is not coming.
Yeah.
Be like, where did you learn that word, Mom?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell Khaleesi and she'll do it every day.
Have they met the guinea pigs yet?
No, I'm too scared.
Yeah, that's fair.
Even Louis, like when Louis goes in there, he becomes a spaz. Like I don't know what his deal is. We always said he was, like the mama piggy, not the dad, because he's a bit feminine. Oh, wow.
She on her back thing. She giving you a tongue.
Oh yeah.
Well, kind of. Her foot is stuck up in the air.
You got some tongue.
His foot. Sorry, friend. I don't think you mind.
I think all of the boys in our house, all the boy animals have a bit of feminine energy. Because we have so many girls.
Mark cut all the doggies' nails yesterday.
Oh, I need to cut Louis' nails. I'm scared to cut nails.
I don't like
Yeah,
doing it
it's-
either.
It
is
freaks me
scary.
out.
Is Louis' nails black?
Yeah,
Oh, that's even scarier.
Daxie's was black, just solid black.
yeah.
And since being a Great Dane, they were huge and thick. So when you cut them, it was like trying to cut
A tree
a
branch.
tree branch.
Yeah, like you had
Yeah.
to use
Quite
two
literally.
hands, full force.
That's so scary.
Yeah.
We
When-
tried to take him to the vet because we were like, we can't do this on our own. So we took him to the vet and they had a harder time. So then we were like, fuck this,
Two
pay for
hands.
it. Yeah. And Mark had to help them anyway. So we're
Oh
like,
my
it's gonna do it.
Yeah, no, I'm too scared, and I have to cut the guinea pig's nails, and I started cutting,
Oh.
and they're so long, and I'm scared to do that. Like, I'm just having
I
a
had to do
tough.
that with the sugar gliders
Could
too.
could they get a little scratchy thing? Would that help?
I don't know if they'd use it. They have to file down their teeth with we have little stuff for that, but
Okay.
I don't know.
You get the cutest cat award. Coolest cat.
So Luna's nails are pretty clear. Daisy's nails are also pretty clear. And Georgie's are gray, but
You can kind of see.
yeah, they're not black. You can still see
Yeah.
the quick underneath it. But yeah, I nipped just barely Daisy's
See, I'm so scared.
yesterday. She didn't cry or anything, but like I said, it was barely touched it. She bled a tiny little bit. But I've hit it with Dax before. Because they were black. It's like, oh crap, I cut too much. And
Yeah.
now he's bleeding. And so put gauze and a sock on it, and then wrap his sock around his long skinny leg.
Waffles let me do. I've done, I think, 2 of his paws. He lets me do 1 paw at a time.
Okay.
And then runs away. So.
Does he have a scratch post?
Yeah, and he uses it, but his nails are so long.
Okay. I remember cutting the sugar glider's nails.
Wow, tiny little
Tiny,
nails.
tiny, itty bitty baby nails.
Yeah.
Gosh.
You can use, obviously a human nail clipper. You don't
Did
need
you
a
already do it
special.
once with the guinea pigs, Michaela?
Yeah, I've been trying. I've done, like, Khaleesi holds them,
Okay.
and I
Teamwork.
clip them, but I'm still nervous. Like, I didn't get all of them done. If they make any noise, I'm like, no.
You're so pretty. Yesterday I was outside with baby Luna. She's bright white, okay, and everything is gray and brown. Everything's dead in winter. And
We have an all-star lawn. I don't know what you're talking about.
we have so I'm out there with her, and I walked just right inside the door, and I look out, and there's birds all on the fence line, and they're just like waiting for her to go inside so they can go to their little birdhouse and eat.
Yeah.
And all the birds at the same time turned and looked behind them, and then all flew away the opposite direction. And I was like, what is out there?
Creepy.
So I ran out there to go see what was up, and it was a gigantic, big, giant bird swooping down. I think to get Luna.
I bet.
Mark thinks I'm wrong, but I think he
Right.
didn't see the size of it. I don't know if he believed me, but then it came back later and was looking around, like in the backyard and like swooping around. And
I did
think-
see it just as it went past. It was far away, but it was big.
Yeah, I think that baby was looking to eat
Yeah.
Luna.
Probably.
Isn't that so terrifying?
Smaller birds.
They're so. I had. It's probably a hawk, but like a
Yeah.
massive bird, like wingspan of me. When we had the chickens, it was out in the back, and
And they do eat other birds.
yes, they will. And so it literally swooped maybe 5 feet above my head, and I was like, "Tom, help me get the chicken!" And we like wrangled them all into the thing, and they stayed in there. I was like, "You're not getting eaten today."
Oh my gosh.
It's so scary.
You gotta watch out from the skies above too. That's crazy.
Yes, predators everywhere.
I get it. They're hungry too.
One time I was driving and I saw a hawk with a snake hanging from its mouth.
Oh, wow.
It was wild. I've never seen that. It was
That-
just dangling, trying to get away. I was like, oh.
In the Mexican flag has one like that. So in my mind, I feel like I've seen that in real life. Like
That's funny.
But I did see a bird. This is how I know they get other birds. Swoop another bird out of the sky.
Stop.
I was walking in Montrose, walking my dog, and we're walking, and I was looking at this beautiful bird walking by, and another bird came and got him out of the sky. He was flying.
That is so rude.
It's so weird. I didn't know that was a thing.
Can you imagine you're driving in your car and then a big monster truck sucks you up?
No.
Yeah, that's wild.
What a wild world. Animal kingdom.
Oh, bless you.
Yeah. Little sleeves are special. Johnny Knoxville is hosts a show. Or hosted a show. The Cake Show, whether it was cake or not.
Is that cake? I think it's called.
Is that what it's called?
No, I don't think he did that one.
No?
No, it's
It's a
somebody
girl.
else. Khaleesi. No, okay. Nailed It. That's the girl.
Oh yeah.
That's Nicole, whatever. And then Is It Cake is somebody else because Khaleesi watches it every single day. But there was a show that Johnny Knoxville, somebody else, and the girl from from Nailed It.
Where he had her sit down on
Yes!
the couch with cake.
That's what I saw.
And
Okay.
she said, what did she?
She said, bitch.
Is
Bitch is a skate.
Johnny
Yeah,
Knoxville
that's what
is
I
so
saw.
handsome too as an adult.
Yeah, with the gray hair and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks great.
Joel McHale hosts. I always see it on the, not the treadmill, but the incline or the bike thing, TV at the gym. It is Card Sharks. I think it's
weird.
just, I never watch it. I throw my towel over it, but I do see him hosting it. I think it's like basically like blackjack, like some form of blackjack where you're playing against someone else, or I don't know. It's in a very old show, but they revamped it. But anyway, yeah, so Joel McHale hosting that.
Good job, Waffles was that night?
Did you watch Community, Michaela?
Tom did.
Okay.
So I've seen some of it.
We like him.
Yeah.
Joel McHale's the tall dude.
Yeah.
But I watched him
know
on
who he
Soup.
is.
I watched him on The Soup.
I liked him then.
Loves The Soup.
You going back to the bag?
Listen to?
May I fluff it for you?
Okay, do you want to stand for a sec? And I'm going to wipe the whole thing. And then we should be able to start blacking out.
I have to pee again.
Me too, that's okay. Take a pony break.
Careful your head.
Yeah.
I hit my head on that like every time.
Baby, that looks badass.
Ooh, cool. Come over here, let me wipe it. That's cool. Let's see what the lines look like. Okay, turn that way.
Mark forgot to clean his leg real good last time he came, and they had doctor's appointment the next day, and the doctor saw him all that shit.
Yeah, that's funny. Okay, turn that more that way. Let me grab another way.
Wow.
Oh, it's so cool.
The stencil won't come
So
off
cool.
fabulously, but it will once we start blacking stuff out. You won't be able to see it.
Oh, you need to see it with the camera. Yeah, you should look at it like,
Okay.
like without looking at it like that. Look in the mirror.
Yeah.
Oh.
look,
So you can see it.
Can you see it? Yeah, there you go. It's a little raised, but it looks real cool.
Oh my god.
In the back.
Yeah, the back looks cool too.
The stencil makes it look a little wacky, but it's real cute.
Oh, that's your butt. Sorry. We'll go close. Oh, it's a little raised.
Yeah.
Dude, it goes all the way. Yep.
That is so cool.
That's cool.
We'll figure it out.
Okay. Do you want to go to the restroom first? I can wait.
Let me see if Tom.
Okay, tell us about your experience.
Well, so right up here is where the numbing cream, I did it too thin. Most of it was painless, completely painless.
And this is the numbing cream?
Nope.
Nope.
That's the aftercare. That's the numbing cream. But yeah, right here, kind of forgot to spread it on thick, so I felt it pretty good there. But the important parts, I think, especially down the shin, completely painless. It was really cool.
So you have to put it on an hour before you go.
It only really, if you're pressed on time, 30 to 45 minutes. But an hour is probably best. I wonder if I'm starting to gain it back. So it's been, how long has it been since I put it on? I put it on at 8 o'clock, it is now 1 o'clock. And it was, when she was coloring it, or drawing the lines, it was still numb. Those are my little aftercare wipes. Yeah. Oh, tootsies are cold.
Stabbin cabin. Yeah, I'm sure your tootsies are cold because you haven't moved in a while. I love this little froggy. So what do you do? Just put this back?
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll go. You want to hang on to it for a second? Go to the bathroom real quick.
What are these for? Oh, for your gun.
Yeah, to grip. Because my hand will fall asleep.
Oh.
The vibration
Oh,
is too much.
yeah. You're holding it the whole time. That's true.
Yeah, my hand, when I went to wash my hands, they like hurt. Are there people watching now?
There's 39.
Oh. We'll keep watching because we're about to black out.
Yeah, I've never
This
seen
is-
Blackout be done.
Yeah.
Does it bleed a lot?
This is the exciting part. Yeah, but you can't really see it. And I guess everybody's different. Somebody said they like the disco ball. And then there's that disco ball and that disco
Oh, wow. Well, that's a disco ball. And a disco hat?
Yeah, I got that for Christmas. So cute.
And those little candles? Those are badass candles.
What?
This.
Oh, yeah, they're for Murphy's birthday.
These are amazing. And then this one?
I can't wait to. I've been wanting to light them so bad, and Tom's like, "You can't."
Yeah. You can't.
We're gonna do it on her birthday though. It's gonna be good. So excited.
Wood cutouts. Never know what to do. He leaves me with his camera and all these people.
Last time was hectic. I loved it.
This
We
is
need
the
to be
one.
more hectic.
This
We
is
love
so
that
cute.
one. Here he comes. You can use your Michaela.
Is that him?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You ready
Yes.
Oh, look how cool!
for your
And
blackout?
that's not even the end. We're doing the top too. Not today, but the thigh as well.
Yep.
Okay, we'll start like we were before.
Okay. Very curious as to when I'm gonna start feeling it.
That's so weird.
Like when it's
Besides a couple spots, like I said, like right there, what I felt everything.
Yeah.
And over there, but again, everything else is just vibration.
You know that sounds like a roller coaster when you're going up. Okay, I'm just gonna let you sit this way. I'll bring all my stuff around that way.
Okay.
So just. This part's way easier because I don't have to be as precise.
Okay.
Yes, she had to draw straight lines on top of wiggly lines.
So hard. You can get close if you want.
Yeah,
or
if you
whatever.
want to bring that forward and tilt it down to kind of overshot instead of
Oh.
yeah.
And
You're
what he's
doing
saying
so
is,
good.
what he's saying is, this is what I want you to do, not you can do this if you want to.
I tend to say that too, and Tom always like says the same thing.
Just be honest.
I know, it's hard. I feel bad.
I'm trying to be nice and
Yeah.
communicative to my wife.
Is it, would you feel that it was rude if I said it to you in a way that was just like, hey, will you please bring that down? Like, you know what I mean?
I totally understand.
But I get it. If you have anxiety about asking it, you like word it in the most it's almost like saying at the very end, like, but if you don't want to, it's okay. It's like
I
the
say
same
that
way.
all the time. I say that literally every day.
I really want you to, but if you don't want to, it's fine.
Would I be able to put the socks a quarter of the way over my toes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Your feet
Okay.
were so cold when I had to touch them.
I'm surprised. So there's my gross foot, but I'm surprised. Yeah, so you can start seeing some purple. That's not being
Wow.
cold. That's just the lack of circulation that my feet get.
Yeah.
That's perfect, baby. Yeah. Perfect.
That's so funny. Little cold toes.
You know, on that scene on 101 Dalmatians, he says, my toes are cold and my nose is frozen. It's the little complaining one that's always like,
Yeah.
I love him. I say that to him all the time.
Thank you, sweetie.
Here it is. The big boy.
Whoa.
Can you see?
Let me see the needle. That's crazy.
Can you see it?
No, we need to get closer to it.
Was that
It's
Look at
35.
that needle.
35?
35 mag.
That's wow. Okay.
And I almost thought I didn't have an ink cup that would fit it, but it fits perfectly if I do it diagonal in my butterfly ink cup.
That one.
I had to.
Okay, I wonder if I can film it slow motion. Make it
Ooh, do it!
Let me try. Where's my phone? Right here. I missed you. Slow mo?
Yeah, I'm gonna start it here.
That still feels good. Or
Yeah.
lack of.
Alright. Ready?
Yeah, it's not bad at all.
Really?
Yeah. Towards the shin where it starts the not the pain, the cream not so thick there. Like, you know, I feel it for sure. Oh, that looks awesome.
I want to see.
So, that's not slowed down though, right?
Yeah, that is the slow mo.
That's the slowed down?
I think
So
you can slow it down more.
Can you?
Whoa, like this is the.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that is
You're
slowed
right. You're
down.
right.
Yeah, but look how fast. It feels so thick.
That is crazy. How much it feels so fast.
Like a drag and drop paint bucket.
Yeah.
That one actually feels more. It feels nicer than a single.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I like shading better than the
Because
line
it's
work.
just it feels like a.
Mm-hmm.
It takes away one specific needle and adds a bunch and just kind of distributes it a little better.
Yeah.
She was telling me about this show that the creator of Samurai Jack created this show called Primal, and it's a caveman and a dinosaur. No talking.
Wait, I've
Just
heard of
sound-
this one.
You did?
And it's like all emotional, and it's just but literally just like
There's no words. It's just
Only-
like
yeah.
grunts and things like that. Yeah.
I have heard of it, but I never watched it. Is it old? Or new?
I think
2019.
Oh,
Yeah.
2019, and then it's been renewed for a third season.
That's cool.
it was good. I liked it.
The bad dinosaur?
No, Primal. That's a kid's show. The Bad Dinosaur.
Bad dinosaur's good too.
Probably.
It actually is. It's these like super derpy looking dinosaurs, and they're just
Oh.
there is no words as well, but they all like fart and like stuff. Very funny.
There's a movie I just found out about called Flow. It's a Latvian movie. There's no words. It's animated, and there's no humans.
This
It's
cat
only
one, right?
yeah.
It's amazing.
So it follows a little cat going through the world as if the world has ended and there's no humans left.
And it's animated very well. Like, it looks very cool.
And the cat is like meets a dog, he meets an eagle, he meets like different animal friends, and they start to try and work together to try and help each other survive.
Aww.
It's supposed to be really, really sweet and emotional, and
That's
I can
so
already
cute.
hear you almost tearing up just explaining it. I know
Yeah.
you will cry and bawl.
and what's nice is that like it's not one of those like they don't over animate everything.
Sure.
The cats are making natural, normal cat movements. You keep trying to show her trailer. She's busy.
I know.
She,
I know.
she-
You're exactly right.
we will send them to you in a link later.
That's so funny.
Hey, stop your job for a second.
Well, you have been telling me I can just listen.
Not to this one.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
This one's all animation.
Did you watch? I can't remember the one I'm thinking. Oh no, I don't. Love, Death and Robots.
Love
Yes.
that show.
Love that show.
One of my
Did you watch
favorites.
The Secret Level?
The Secret Level.
Dude.
Oh, that's the new one.
On
No, I have
Amazon
not. I have
and
not.
It's like
This
video games.
This one's yeah, video
but it's
game.
different. It reminds me a lot of Love, Death, and Robots.
Okay.
You should watch it, and it's on Amazon. Some of the episodes are like super short, and some of them are a little longer. Like
What's it called again?
The Secret Level.
Secret
it
Level.
was big. I'm trying to think.
But
What
they
was
have a Pac-Man one. The Pac-Man one's good. Mega Man was a little underwhelming.
Oh, it's not just so. The reason I didn't jump into it is because the first episode is called Dungeons and Dragons: The Queen's Cradle, and I'm like,
It was good.
I'm not into Dungeons and Dragons. I might watch it, but I'm not into. But you're saying that it's new episode every or
It's
new story.
Yeah, different story every.
Cool.
It's you the first I don't play any of those, so I wasn't like, I don't know, like super interested in like the backstory of the game.
Okay.
But I just like shows like that, and it seems like you might as well. So
Yeah.
so I think you should really watch it. I liked that first
I will.
episode. I love the Pac-Man one. Can't remember which other one I really liked.
Mega Man was great, but they just, like, the moment it got started, it ended.
Yeah.
Like, it would have been a great show.
It would have been a good one.
Dang. Mega Man is the blue guy with the. Okay.
Cannon arm.
So is it lore about them or like? I don't understand.
What is it, Tom?
It's like Love, Death, and Robots, where each one's its independent story, but this is all based on, like, mostly retro video games or older video games.
Yeah, but
Weird. So so like is Pac-Man a character in the story, or are they playing Pac-Man, or it's different? It's all different.
It's
Pac-Man was weird.
Pac-Man was weird. You can't even explain. It's not what you would think at all.
Okay. We just have to watch it.
Yeah, and you don't have to watch them in a specific order, so you can watch Pac-Man one first.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love Death and
Me too. I
What
want
was
to
the one
read.
your brother liked the most?
I was trying to think. He said Pac-Man, but there was another one.
Was it Warhammer?
Oh yeah, Warhammer was really good.
Yeah. I like Warhammer. I used to play Warhammer
Did you? Then you'll like that one.
and Dungeons and Dragons.
Did you?
And Magic.
I think I would have.
I love
I
it.
think I would have liked. I still might, like Dungeons and Dragons. I like the.
You would. You just have to be with a good group of people.
Yeah. Tom wanted to get into it. one
That's
time.
all it is. You just need cool people who are willing to commit.
Yeah.
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 Yep.
Remember D&D?
Yeah.
I've always wanted to play it every time. It's like, spend 2 weeks with a group of people trying to arrange a date where everyone's available all day, and then we just go, never mind.
You could do it on Zoom.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah. I'm trying to get one going with some of my climbing people, my book club people. Because they all say, they're like, yeah, I would do it. But then, like, when I'm like, great, what day?
Yeah.
It's crickets.
Yeah.
Well, also, don't you have to have you definitely have to have some people that know what they're doing. Like, you can't just jump in with.
You can to make it way better and easier, but like if you don't, there's books, like you could be a dungeon master where you just follow the prompts on the book.
Yeah.
It's better obviously if you know people who know what they're doing so you don't have to look everything up all the time. But it is still fun to hang out with your friends and make voices and play characters. It's fun.
Yeah, I think I have it somewhere in the house.
Yeah, we do.
Like
Oh,
the
cool.
starter set.
That's cool.
Yeah.
We should start our
We should do it.
They also have, like, game versions where you can play and everything is on the phone or your computer.
Yeah, that's true too. They make it super easy now.
We do with Alex and Joey. It's not the same, but it's the You Don't Know Jack game series, and it's just all digital, and you just play. You watch the TV and you play through your phone.
Yeah. So I like that because it's free. And the same thing with Dungeons and Dragons. Like you can have little tabletop. Ooh, something hurt you.
Is that
Ooh,
her?
he little.
Yeah, your leg has been twitching for a few minutes.
My thigh goes.
Yeah, I've been
Oh,
wondering.
wow.
It's like,
When she hits a spot, it goes up
Yeah.
here.
So your body's feeling it, just your brain's not registering.
Oh no, it's all awake.
You're feeling it now?
Yeah, it wore off pretty quick. Like
Once
once
it
it
started
started wearing
shading?
off, yeah. It's like at 50% strength, 40.
Oh wow.
Every movement I do, it goes less. Yeah.
Yeah. That spot feels, it hurts, but it feels weird because it's right on the tone
Uh-huh.
and shaking my
Yeah.
internal leg.
Yeah.
It's strange.
Yeah,
It's
people
strange.
have said weird stuff about the shins.
When she was doing this one, and I was laying on the table and I was face down, I could feel it vibrating in my head.
Yeah. When I got the one on the back of my neck done, I could feel it in my brain.
It's so weird.
I was like, my brain is moving.
And I can feel it.
Yeah. But it's looking cool.
You got to do all your line work and the numbness.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's actually
Yep.
really nice.
Yeah, and unless this becomes unbearable or something, I'm fine.
Yeah. Yeah, if it does, we can try the numbing spray too, if you really want.
Like I said, I'm okay right now. Like,
Yeah.
It's bearable.
Yeah.
How's the chat doing? Anybody in there?
No, it's pretty dead. It says 71 people currently watching right now.
Somebody say something.
Yeah. You can lower that if you want. Again, that I truly don't care if you do or don't. But if you wanted to get a closer static shot, you can lower the tripod.
Wow, it goes so fast. The black work goes so
Yeah, it
damn
really
fast.
does.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Okay,
That
so
one is louder.
I know.
yeah, hold this for a moment. I'm gonna try and lower this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep. And just clamp it.
That just sounds really gnarly.
Whoops. Thanks. Another one. Oh, the kitties.
Yeah.
But I like them so much.
That's how I feel about all the animals. It's like, ah, little beasties.
Let's see. I'm not sure if this person is asking a question, but it says, help needed. Let me scoot over. Help needed. I have dark blue tattoos all over. Had to use a different tattoo artist this time. New guy mixed his dark blue ink with a drop of black. It still looks black after a week. Will it turn?
You wanted it to be blue?
I'm guessing.
Pardon the interruption. Michaela,
Yeah?
are you all going to jiu-jitsu tonight?
No.
Okay.
Wednesday and Thursday.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I guess.
I'll see if we can add some more context.
Right. Like,
There's no wall.
because that should just help darken the blue a little bit. It shouldn't be black unless he added a ton of black to it.
Is
so-
that his username? That's confusing.
Well,
The guy's username is oh Jesus, he said it again. So I was like, who said what? I was like, that's his username. Okay, now I'm past that. So he has dark blue tattoos all over,
Yeah.
and the new guy did a little bit of black, so now it doesn't match the rest of them.
a little bit of black in the blue.
Yeah.
In the blue.
Why?
But
You're welcome.
You do that though too sometimes, right? You mix and match?
yeah, I mean, I can mix some colors to make a darker blue. I could see somebody doing that. I don't see. I don't know. I'd have to see the tattoo.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Boys, what you got, boy? Here.
So
It keeps twitching.
Oh. This is
Whatever down there is activating this up here.
Baby, it's raised. Like, it looks like puffy paint.
Uh-huh.
Like puffy paint.
Oh, puffy
That's
paint.
your paint.
You need the spray? No? Okay. That's wild how fast it's going.
I gotta go. Nice seeing y'all.
Bye.
Nice seeing you, man.
We should hang out soon.
Yeah, we're
Yes.
gonna do a D&D day.
Yeah, for sure.
We gotta find it.
Oh my goodness. That's so cool looking.
Feels like now he has more tattoos than you. I'm just saying.
Isn't that so
I
weird?
think you need to catch up.
More
I
weight
thought
in
about
ink,
that.
perhaps.
So I thought about it because I was pulling out the money out of the ATM and I was like, I usually only tip to either like round it out or to like, you know, like just like I don't think too hard about the tip. I'm just like, this seems reasonable, whatever. With this one, I was like, is it more for like a bigger piece or like how do you I don't know the etiquette with like tattooing for a large scale piece because I never have before.
Yeah, you haven't had a full day.
Never have.
Yeah, I don't know. Somebody else asked me that too, and like, I don't like telling people what to do about tips.
Sure.
It's like, I don't know. Just you do whatever you want. It's your money. I feel bad.
So as far as like voiceover goes, I've been doing voiceover for a while, but as far as like being paid for it, that's relatively new. So if I get a request for something and they didn't have the pay rate on their listing, they go, okay, here's the script. We would like to have the option of like 3 retakes if needed. I said, okay. And you know, they'll show me script, so however many words it is. How much? And I'm like, I have no idea.
Yeah.
I have no idea. But there is a website, a voiceover actors, what do they call it, a guild website that shows just about every circumstance for voice actor, whether it's for commercial, TV, inter-office, runtime of will it be used in perpetuity? Is it broadcast? Is it this? Is it that? Or whatever.
Wow, that's nice.
And so yeah, I can get a pretty good gauge off of that. So that has been a cheat code for the couple of times that I've had to use it because there was no price.
Sometimes with yoga, I charge different people different things. Just because some people have a different budget and I know you can pay it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard making your own prices.
Yeah. Can I borrow your charger, Mark?
Yeah, I should be 100% there.
I heard a noise.
I know, it sounded like Waffles being crazy. He was being wild.
It's Louie.
It's Louie.
Get in here, buddy.
Look at that. What's going on here?
What was that?
Hey, baby.
Yeah.
Can you give me some Powerade and
Snack?
the Bear Bell protein bar? I think it's the black wrapper.
This one?
Oh yeah, that's it. Thank you.
Yummy. The cookies and cream is still my favorite.
Yeah.
That one's my second favorite.
Okay, so, oh Jesus, he said it again in the back. The blue ink new guy was lighter. Okay, the blue ink new guy was lighter than my original tattoo artist used. So he assured me a little drop of black in would make it match my color. I had no choice as my original guy passed away.
Oh.
Okay.
I don't know. That's like advice.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so far, yeah.
Okay.
I think maybe advice for the future is do a test or
Test spot.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's so hard with other.
Because you don't know what brand of ink they use,
Sure.
how much of which
Sure.
color.
But essentially, that should have worked, like a black drop, because blue is at its base. I mean, black at its base is blue.
So in theory, it should have worked.
It should have worked. I don't know what he did. Oh, your poor twitchy leg. I feel bad every time.
I'm sorry, like, I'm sure it's affecting you.
No, it's not. I just feel bad.
One time I twisted, she pushed down harder. I was like, thank you.
I held it down. Yeah, if his like bottom half of the leg was twitching, I could hold him down, but it's
your thigh.
My thigh. It's jumping, bypassing
I
everything
mean,
there.
that's nice. It's out of my way.
He said, appreciated. Thank you. Great work, by the way.
Oh, sure, thanks. What time is it, do you know?
128.
Okay. Can you keep me updated when it's like 2:20?
Yeah. How far away is her little daycare?
Well, it's Khaleesi's school and it's like not far. Cause yeah, and I can be later.
Does she get out before Murphy gets out?
Murphy's is just daycare, yeah. So I don't have to pick Murphy up until like 6:30.
Dang.
Right, but I pick her up earlier than that usually. But yeah, Khaleesi's school is like. Well, also I go in the car rider line and I
gotta sit there.
I have to sit there for an hour unless I want to be at the back of the line and it take another like an hour anyways.
Yeah.
And, like, so I can be late. It's not.
One of the jobs I had, I always drove past. It was my old high school, but right before it, there was an elementary school there. And when I was working at that time of day, it was the pick up the kids time.
It's
the
hectic.
car rider line
It is wild.
all the way down the street into the high school. I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, and the road that it's on is a one-way road. So
Wow.
it's like, or like not one way, but like
One lane?
one lane
Yeah.
on each side. And so it just makes it horrible. Everybody's angry. I'm just sitting there jamming. Drawing on my iPad usually.
Rotate a little.
No, I'll do where I can reach right here and then
Okay.
we'll rotate. Oh, this is the spiciest part probably.
You doing deep breaths? You should be.
You holding your breath?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I tend to.
Yeah.
his eyes when he goes.
I love the way he
Yeah.
walks in.
Yeah.
Such a curious, like.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't like it because it smells like waffles. He goes, like after he sniffed my finger. Oh.
I'm gonna go sit in the corner by myself.
Yeah, on the floor.
Yeah, you're a good boy.
It's so random. Just... Has the chat seen him?
He's like, I'm out of
Yeah, you
here.
better get him quick. I think he's on his way out.
Chat,
sniffing
this
you.
is Louie. She said, appreciated. Thank you. Great work, by the way. Oh, sorry. I'm very late to this party. Louie, baby. Do y'all want to see his teeth? Let's show off your teeth, Louie.
Oh, look, he's embarrassed.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
No, not on camera.
Don't tell them about my
Look at
teeth.
him.
Look at him.
It got stuck.
Just enough to be outside.
Look at his teeth. Okay, sorry. Sorry then.
He's embarrassed.
Yeah, he is.
Hey, buddy.
Wait, I can get his teeth right here. Louie. Oh my gosh.
He really is like looking away from you.
Every Shih Tzu that I've had does not like their pictures being taken.
He wants Mark. He loves Mark.
Does he?
Yeah, he's just staring up at him.
He loves me. I'm just the
He
one.
hangs out with you.
Not with the camera.
Look, I don't even have
Let's
any.
see. Can you turn it? I guess closer. Rotate that way. Okay. Perfect. Oh, too far. There's like a 3-second delay, so I miss it. You can see it on the camera.
Yeah, but I think it looks fine. Okay, how's this?
And then, if you can, do a cat zoom in. What did I say? Attach? A tad. Tad zoom in. Yeah.
That looks so cool.
Close shot.
Your leg looks tan
I
there.
don't know how.
No, it's not in real life. It looks more tan in the picture in the video. Sorry. You don't wear no shorts ever.
I know. Camera adds the tan, I guess.
Oh, he wants to sit on the carpet, but the stool is in the way. Here, I'm sorry.
Oh, doggy.
We're doing good. We're almost away from the shed.
Are you ever going to do your other leg?
Yeah, she asked me that, and I was like, well, you know, I got Daxie up here. I still wouldn't mind doing something like that lower half, completely kind of similar thing, but I would have to be strategic on what I did if I did a top half, because Daxie.
But you could like wrap around it. You would want to do like a different thing or
Because I don't even know if I want to do another one on, you know, that, or if I do, do the same kind of design or what. I don't know.
You remember your original idea was straight across.
Oh, the bands?
Yeah.
You like bands?
Yeah. I do like this better.
I still love the bands. Like, all the way up until last night, I was thinking, not like, hey, I want to change it, but I was thinking, like, what if we added a standard.
Well, you
up
have
here, but I was like,
arms,
no.
and you got you got.
I think it would look cool on your arms if you ever decided to do that.
Does Louis also like plastic bags?
I don't know, does
He's
he?
staring at it.
I don't think so.
Yeah, he went to the tiger carpet.
He loved.
He was trying to push the stool.
Oh,
Like the stool is in the way.
poor boy.
He has a resting, frowny face.
I know. I know. And with his teeth.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. This guy.
Another one I downloaded because I was told to. Imperium.
What do you think?
These are ones that probably you're not going to want to watch.
You're still talking about movies. You don't. Nobody had said anything for like 10 minutes, and then you start saying, like, we didn't know you were talking about movies.
Oh, sorry. You're right. Because I just swapped screens, and then there's my movie folder. We still have to watch Late Night with the Devil, and that's on streaming now, so we don't have to
Have you heard of
watch
that
it
one?
here.
It's an
Oh, really?
A24, and it's.
It came out last year, near the end of last year.
I'll send you that link too, but
Okay.
we don't know for sure what it's about, but it looks like it's a late night TV show. It's old 50s vibes, so like part of it's in black and white.
I love that.
But I think one of them is like the devil. Like
So
the host or something.
the TV host, you know, it's taken very seriously. Like it isn't shot like comically. It's like this was a real show back in the 70s or whenever it was. But you know, he has guests on that are either have supernatural powers or can do this or that. You know, just weird stuff. And one of them is based off the trailer. I haven't seen it. Seems like she's the little girl from The Exorcist almost. Like
Okay.
she's possessed, and they're interviewing her. You know, they're on TV in a live studio audience, and you know, shit starts going crazy. And it looks really
What's
good.
the genre?
I would call that horror. I would call it
Oh,
horror.
really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So
Or it has 97% on Rotten Tomatoes.
Yeah, it looks solid. I don't ever trust Rotten Tomatoes, but it looks solid just based off of.
In 1977, a television broadcast was horribly wrong, unleashing evil into the nation's living rooms.
Okay.
It's not based on a true story.
No. It just looks like it. Like it looks like it could have been. And then, baby, we have to watch the one, remember, with Hugh Grant, and the Mormon girls come to the door.
I don't want to watch that.
What is it?
What?
Hugh Grant
Hugh Grant is
is a bad guy, and he is scary.
Oh,
He's a bad
he
guy.
is
what's it called?
heretic.
I think I've seen the trailer.
So it's either these two girls that are they're either Mormons or just like people, you know, trying to spread the word. And he's like, yeah, come on in, you know, and then it's crazy from there apparently. That I really want to see.
That's like real life horrible
Yeah,
scary
for
things.
sure. Yeah.
There's real life people out there who would just be like, sure, come in. This is easy for me.
Weird. Look how gnarly your leg looks, all the blood and stuff.
Gross.
Yeah.
Hey, Louie.
Yay, bone.
I know, I forgot I needed to get it over with. I was having fun doing the other stuff.
A clever twist on holy horror. Yeah, and it's keeps you guessing. It's got, I don't want to call it Saw twist to it, but it's let's play a game kind of twist that Hugh Grant does with the two girls. Like, well, you can live or die by going through this door or this door, and you know, that kind of thing. So, yeah, it looks good. Yeah, he looks very menacing. So yeah, I have to watch Heretic, Late Night with the Devil, Landman from...
I feel like my face is being bad. Every time I feel so bad.
You're fine. You're not doing anything you shouldn't be doing.
I know, but I feel bad. I tell you that one time when I can tell people are in pain, I do that in 10 seconds.
Transfers.
Yeah, that this one girl was like, You're smiling a lot. Is it turning out good? That's not why.
Well, yes, but...
Yeah, I know. No, I just make faces while I do things. Wow. It sounds like I'm tattooing it though.
Yeah, it does.
Are your hands sweaty?
No.
Wow.
Yeah, my nervousness doesn't go to my hands. It
That's not normal.
translates to anxiety.
You're supposed oh.
That's my thing. I get nauseous if I'm extremely nervous or anxious. I get what feels to be nausea, but it really isn't. It's anxiety playing a trick on your brain, saying, "Hey, guess what? You're gonna throw up.
Yeah.
Better run."
Better run.
Yeah, it's the same messed up. I hate it.
Yeah, I was like, I think we're
Still
fine.
doesn't feel good, but it's
Way
better
better.
than the bone.
I think we're far enough away now on all of them.
Okay, what was Imperium that I downloaded that I was told to watch? Imperium. Oh yeah, the Daniel Radcliffe one where he is undercover FBI agent infiltrating the white supremacists.
Oh,
A few years ago. Cool. Yeah, shaved head and everything, like Edward Norton in American History X. 2016.
Wow.
Yeah, he goes hard in this one. Yeah, he looks exactly like Edward Norton.
Really?
Yeah. Okay, so that was Imperium. What was 1114?
Like the time or the number?
The
So was it there?
time.
Oh.
This is 2003. The events leading up to an 11:14 p.m. car crash from 5 very different perspectives.
Oh.
So that kind of sounds like Crash. Oh wow, that's so sensitive. When you put your hand there, like the skin is so sensitive.
Yeah, your whole leg's gonna feel like shit for a couple days, to be honest. But that'll be it. Yeah. Might have to touch up some black, but a little touch up is way better than this whole thing.
And everybody says your thighs are way worse than your shins and your calves. Or, I mean, sorry, opposite. So you're doing the harder one first.
Oh. Okay.
That's what I've heard. I've never had my shins and calves done, so I don't know.
Okay.
But that's why I haven't had them done, is because I heard it's bad.
Because you're scared. That's fair. I think everybody, I really think everybody's different. Because I tattooed my own shins. And it wasn't that bad. But, and I tattooed my own thighs and stuff. But I hear everybody says something different, you know? Like some people say, no, it was like the worst. And some people are like, yeah, it wasn't that bad. So, it's hard to tell. But you have a high pain tolerance too. So.
Except when I'm nervous.
I know, except for these last few times.
Sounds like ghost dance music.
It does.
Are they have Halloween games at Murphy's party?
I don't know, I can't think of any games. I am gonna do like indoor trick-or-treating.
Oh yeah, I did say that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have like, I kind of wanted, I don't know. I was gonna do like Khaleesi at a door, you know, just like if a few people behind the doors and all the kids go knock and
that
trick or
would be
treat.
so cute.
But yeah, I can't think of like, I'm sure I could just look it up. Can you do me a favor? Can you grab that black ink and come forward into all 3 of these butterfly cups?
You're already out.
I'm running out. I'm gonna
So there's that show Final Space I was talking about.
It
This
looks
is
like-
the art style.
Yeah.
That's Mooncake. The universe destroyer.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, but yeah, that's the art style.
Okay, it looks like there's that one show, I can't remember what it's called now, but
You, baby.
oh, Duncanville, sorry. I've never seen it, but it's on Hulu, and that's exactly how it looks. So it's probably the same.
Potentially same artist,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Duncanville?
Yes.
But this one ended, and it didn't really have an ending. It just was canceled. So like we're like.
So yeah, it was 3 seasons. I don't remember. So I was trying to tell her like if it had a good ending or not. I don't remember.
No.
Okay.
Did y'all watch Chaos? Remember we talked about it?
I watched the first episode and then I was gonna wait for him and we never got to it.
Oh yeah, that's what it was.
It's
Jeff Goldblum.
Jeff Goldblum, but it's like the Greek
gods
and goddesses, but
it
kind of more modernized.
I love it.
I think you'll like it. I started watching it and I was like, this is funny and good, and I think Mark will like it.
Okay.
I'm sorry, one more thing.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, it is kind of like Dunkin'.
Okay. The little popsicle stick over. Oh, well, yeah, use that one actually. And then that bottle, but not that one because it's empty. Look behind the paper towels, by the plant. It's a new one, so it might have to be open. I'm sorry, but like a glob.
For your glove?
Right here.
Oh.
Thank you so much. This looks so good once I wiped it. I mean,
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah. Yep. I'm looking at the screen.
You
Yep.
can see everything now. We'll have you turn in just a sec.
Okay.
Thank you. My apprentice.
That much more.
Yeah, that works. Thank you.
The
Yeah.
States?
Just wipe it off on the edge. Yeah, yeah. Thank you. So much. You have black on your finger from pouring this stuff.
I saw that.
Okay, I was
This
like, your pants are white.
or you throw this away.
That part throw away.
Okay.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I tend to either get way too much of this stuff or not enough.
That looks really cool.
I kept saying it was your second tattoo, but it's actually your third because you have your finger done.
Yeah, technically, yeah, you're right. Yeah. That was, the ring was number one.
Was it?
The ring was number one.
Oh yeah, because that was wild. I was like crazy first place to get a tattoo.
Still 100% would do it again. Like,
Wow.
I mean, I know it's only been a few months, but like,
Yeah.
that's what I choose, and I'm glad I did it. It's perfect. It's, yeah. My parents still potentially don't know. Like,
We went to lunch
we
with
went-
them the other day, and like we're drinking and eating chips out of the
Yeah,
basket
like
right
reaching
in front
across
of
the
them.
table, and no, their vision isn't eagle eye sharp, but I always wore a ring that was minus the the tiny line on top.
Uh-huh.
It was as thick as the thick line.
Yeah, so they just might not.
They might, yeah.
Not recognize. I
Or
guess.
yeah, attention isn't brought to it, which is
Yeah.
what I wanted.
Okay, before we flip over, I'm gonna go over some spots.
Okay.
It would look so different if you had like my legs, my skinny little calf. That was cool. We did my
Yeah, we had printed out that one to stencil, and we made it bigger when he came.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, good too.
One was bigger
Good.
for the calf.
Yeah.
But then we ended up doing both.
For front and back, yeah.
Okay. Man, that's intense, Mark. That's so much ink. That's what I want when I'm older.
Yeah, I want to black out my arm.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I love doing blackouts because I'm so jealous.
When I'm older, I want to freak people out. I want to do blackout fingertips.
Oh, I've seen those.
I love that.
I've seen those.
And I'll be old and wrinkly, so I'll like touch
so
little
fun.
kids'
Oh,
lunches with it.
it got so weird.
It was.
I just like
You're
that.
like,
I think it looks pretty.
Actually, like the henna thing.
Yeah.
I love that.
What are you looking at?
So we watched a movie called Gretel.
Oh yeah.
Gretel and Hansel.
It's an A24.
I think I saw it.
And the witch, she had
She does
blackout fingertips.
Maybe that's where I got it from. But I think it looks pretty.
Okay.
It was a trippy movie. It was very trippy. It wasn't just scary. It was really weird scary, you know, like, I don't know how to describe it. All right, yeah, the witch looks incredibly witchy. Yeah, they do.
But they did an old lady version of the witch.
They did a great job of
Yeah,
it.
just a couple spots. Sorry.
And then they showed the real version of the witch, and she's some hot young lady that only shows up as old, so the kids will trust her.
Yeah.
And she can make things look like what they're not. So like she shows the kids a whole table of all this good food and breads and fruits and stuff, but they don't know it's really just a table full of. This is so gross. Dead baby parts. Like, I know, it's so gross.
Yeah, so there she is, young, with the blackout
With
fingers.
the black fingers, yeah.
Yeah, from Knuckles. Well,
I think it's so pretty looking.
Okay, it is, and I've seen it. Yeah.
I think it's pretty.
I do. Okay, let's flip ya.
okay.
I gotta wash my hands before I touch my can.
Okay. So
Lay
now,
left side.
now just lay there, and I'll go back around. I'll bring
Okay.
my stuff.
Okay.
Hang on.
Tuck
I
under.
might have to move the table though.
Okay. Tuck under the top leg, like I did.
Can we? Will you?
Yep.
I'm just gonna scooch all this stuff on this side, and I'm gonna pull this over here. Okay. Yeah,
Where's
just
the leeway?
I guess just like straight on.
Okay.
Like lay however, because I'm just this part's way easier than lighting. I'll probably have you like tilt a little bit.
It's gonna take a while to my brain to click.
For what?
Looking down and seeing something that is all over my leg.
It looks so cool.
It does.
It looks real cool.
Okay.
I'm excited. Yeah, I bet it won't take that long.
No,
I bet tonight you'll be like, all right.
the Daxi one didn't.
But that one you don't see all the time.
I don't.
So
Right.
why?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Lay that way. Okay. Laptop.
Oh, it's behind me.
Oops, sorry.
Over things.
Battery on this thing is a monster.
That's nice.
It is so good. This way, right?
On whatever's comfy,
Oh.
honestly. Like on your side or on your stomach, either way. I can work with whatever. Yeah, that works. We'll do side first so that I can bring this stuff over. Where's the edge?
Would you like? Would you like? I can bring this over. You can put your foot on that.
Oh yeah. That'd be
Yeah, yeah. Take it. Just put that on the kitchen counter or something, or if you're not gonna.
Nobody's
sit
gonna.
down.
Yeah, it'll be fine right here. Oh wait, you're out of her way. All the way. Higher.
That's perfect.
That's nice.
I'm actually gonna scoot down now. She's here.
Okay. Go for it. Can you bring this leg back towards me? Yeah. That's fine.
Cool.
Is that okay? Are you
good.
okay?
I think I'm good.
Okay. You're gonna start up here.
Oh my god.
I know. I'm so sorry.
You're fine.
Feel it.
Yeah.
Skin is so sensitive.
It's every time I touch it. Yeah. Yeah. I know.
Snowball asked, did it hurt? Well, it does now.
It didn't for a really long
It didn't
time.
for a really long time.
The
which
numbing
was
cream
awesome.
wore off.
You're good. You're doing great. Keep it up.
Pain kicks in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Blackouts are super gnarly on the body.
That needle is crazy. baby.
Yeah. You might. Some people get sick after getting this much
Yeah,
done.
I'm
So-
aware of that.
Yeah.
We were talking about it last time.
Yeah. Exactly.
Potential
potentially get a little sick, but it'll be okay.
See, this is painful, but it's not like what the bone. And
Yeah, that front area, I'm glad we
Yeah.
started with that.
Yeah. So in actuality, the cream, because it took about 30 minutes. If we started 30 minutes before, if I applied it 30 minutes instead of an hour, it
Yeah.
would, lasted an extra 30 minutes. But so I put it on at 8, and really, what time is it? It is 2 o'clock right now, by the way.
Okay, thank you.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It lasted a solid 4 hours.
Yeah,
Solid
which is a
4
long
hours.
time.
And then lost its strength on hour 5, and then is gone.
Are you gonna tell your parents, or are you just gonna?
I know, I
live
was
with it?
wondering.
And yeah, like,
If it comes up, it comes up, but
no, they never
Well,
see
they're
his
gonna.
legs.
Oh no.
No, they never see his legs.
Okay. I guess that makes it easier.
Let's see, the 2 times that I've been swimming at Casey's house,
Yeah.
obviously I'm in shorts. Yeah, it'll
You
come
hate
out.
swimming. I made you go.
Yeah, I don't love it, but
Like, you don't ever. They probably won't ever know if you never straight up told them.
What do you think they'd say?
Yeah.
what would they say? They would say my name.
My mom would say, Mark Allen.
Mark Allen.
Really?
Yep. And then, well, what'd you get?
Oh God.
Of course, they would want to know what it was.
And then it's an entire blacked out like
They would
face.
probably have equivalent to a stroke or
Yeah.
shock.
Yeah.
Like.
You'd have to. You can't just show them. You have to preface it like.
Okay.
By the way, it's like really big.
Okay.
It's a lot of black.
Okay.
I think that explaining things because I've also
Like it's like sometimes like if you do explain something and then they see it, they would say, "Oh, even though you explained it, it didn't prepare me for it." But if you didn't explain it,
it'd be worse.
would it? Yeah. Would it be worse?
I think so.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. So. Yeah.
And isn't it so funny? Because you're how old? And
Almost 40.
Right. And I we still get stressed by telling our parents that we have tattoos.
Yep.
Wild.
Are they gonna stop loving me?
I know.
Aww.
But it's happened. That's why it's stressful.
Yeah. But it's they would care, but they would be like, well, you're a freaking adult. You've been an adult for the past 20 years.
Yeah. It's already on your body.
Yeah.
That's kind of where I go with it. I'm like, well, it's already there. You can't quite do anything about it now.
So on that Adventure Time, this one up here, there's 2 posters in their bedroom. One of them says "Don't have a cowman," and it's a crude or an Adventure Time version of Bart Simpson. And then underneath that it says "Wubba Lubba Dub Dub,"
Yeah.
which is the Rick and Morty
Yeah.
thing. How cool!
You never looked at that thing before?
Not closely.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
got lots of
fun.
different
It's good.
references in it.
Nice.
I see a new thing every time.
Yeah. Yeah, that one.
Oh, and Rick's portal gun.
Yes.
I see.
That one and the Marvelous Misadventures of Flapjack has a bunch of different stuff in it too. Did you ever watch the Marvelous Misadventures of Flapjack? I feel like not a lot of people did.
Or Adventure Time. Neither one.
Yeah, you need to get
Oh,
them in Adventure Time.
really? Did you, Lily?
Yeah.
Marvelous Misadventures of Flapjack?
No, that one, no.
No.
I need to though.
Yeah.
I never even heard it.
I
Is
love
it the same artist? Or
That did those?
Yeah.
Yeah.
okay. The color seems extremely similar.
Yeah.
And the concept is exactly the same.
Yeah. So, yep. On the bed, on the phone. Uh-huh.
Just doing the boy.
I wonder if they're gonna keep doing Rick and Morty.
You watch that?
Yeah, all the way up to the last season.
Yeah.
Just been waiting on it. They're so inconsistent, and especially now since, was it Dan Harmon, Lily? Yeah. He's got a lot of more than
It was
allegations
the other
against
one.
him. Oh,
Roiland.
Justin Roiland. A lot of bad allegations and more than allegations.
Bad stuff.
Really?
Stuff
Yeah,
against
he
him.
was a
So
shit. And then
he was.
And then he admitted it. And he was like, yeah, what?
Yeah, so he was Rick, Morty, and a bunch of other voices, and the writer, and he did a lot on that show. So
I didn't know about that.
when that came out a few years ago, like two, maybe three, the show got paused, and then it was at the end of the season. So when the new season started up, they got new voice actors, another writer. The voice actor's pretty darn good. Who's doing? I don't know if he does both Rick and Morty, but
I'm sure it's not hard to find somebody to do it.
Yeah.
That shows.
it's pretty darn good.
Yeah.
But a lot of the episodes are hit and miss. Some of them are so deep, and you had to have paid attention to episode 2 of season 1 to know the lore of this one, and you're like, oh my god.
Exactly. Yeah. Tom, when we would watch those newer episodes, he'd be like, "Oh, that's from whatever."
Yeah.
I'm like, okay." I've seen them all. I just don't remember it.
Yeah.
Like it's not that deep to me.
Yeah. I liked them in the early stages when they were just really goofy and entertaining,
Yeah.
as opposed to, hey, you need to follow along and pay attention because it's gonna get deep.
Yeah.
And I liked a couple of the deep episodes that were sad, and they were just sad.
Yeah,
And
they ended
it
up
was,
real sad.
but it was still good though. It doesn't mean it was a bad episode. One of the greatest episodes, a couple of them, of Futurama are the 2 saddest,
No, I won't watch those.
and she won't watch them.
You know which ones we're talking about?
Do you know Futurama?
Yeah, I know Futurama.
Okay.
I
So
just
when
didn't
Fry-
watch it as much.
When Fry originally gets sent to the future, he was working at a pizza shop. We had a little dog,
Seymour.
and the little dog has been waiting for him to come back all this time.
No.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Yeah, it's sad.
It's terrible. I'll never watch that episode again.
So the episode it's called Prehistoric Bark, by the way. The episode is they go to old New York, underground New York, and they some way or another. No, he goes to a museum, and Seymour's there encrusted in like rock, like what do they call that? The hardened.
Like resin. He's just like a little,
Yeah.
like a taxidermy dog.
Yeah.
So, Professor Farnsworth can we can bring him back. And, they do for the episode. And then, at the end, Fry's like, he's not really.
No, you're thinking 2 different episodes.
Oh.
So the original episode was the one I described, and it was so sad that decades later, people, not decades, this one might have come out like back in the original Futurama, but people revolted and were like, we need you to fix this storyline, it's too sad. And then they went after, like they did it where they like brought the dog back, but he wasn't the same, so Fry chose to let him go for real.
Oh my
But it's still not fucking good enough. Like,
Yeah.
I'd rather not know about that.
Yeah.
And it is very sad.
And,
You okay?
uh-huh. And the other one is, no, I'm right. Oh, Jurassic Bark, not Prehistoric Bark. The true story behind Fry's dog Seymour. You're not going to want to see the picture of him either.
Oh my God.
The doggy.
No.
But the other one is called, I think, something along the lines of The Big Sting or something bee related. So they go to outer space and there's these giant outer space bees and they got to go to this planet that, you know, has this sacred royal jelly, honey, and they're harvesting
It's called royal jelly. The good
Okay.
honey that the queen makes is royal jelly.
Okay. And so they're trying to, you know, harvest it and grab it. And anyway, let's see. What are you made to believe at the beginning? Leela gets,
She's in a coma.
yeah, but the bee attacks Leela and Fry jumps in front of Leela and the stinger goes through Fry and lands in Leela. So Leela's now in a coma and yeah, so she's in a coma and then most of the episode is her dream state
Oh, okay.
and Fry's there.
So it's all psychedelic. Like there's like weird shit
Yeah.
going
Ooh,
on.
that's fun.
Random sentences that you don't
Uh-huh.
think make sense or anything.
And Fry's there out by her side the whole time.
And then yeah, at the end of the
Oh, God,
episode,
that's
you realize
You hear, so Fry's there by her side the whole time while she's in the coma, and then in her coma state in the show, you hear these little, these little clues and words and phrases from Fry like, you have to wake up now. And, you know, it's, she's like, what do you mean? I am awake. And, you know, it's, anyway.
Interesting.
She's in, but it is a happy episode by the end of it.
that one I like.
Okay, I was gonna say that
but
was
it's
The
still
one
sad.
that I don't like is the one where like they go into an alternate timeline where Fry finally gets her to fall in love
Oh,
with him,
yeah.
and they get together. But then it turns out he has to martyr himself in order to make the rest of the universe not die or something. So he has to give Leela up to save the universe
Oh.
after he's made her fall in love with him. That one is sad. I
Oh,
can't take this animated. Sad. Golly. Disney does it to me too.
Disney doesn't. Yeah.
God.
That one doesn't work.
Yeah.
I cry for every Disney movie.
That one was called Time Keeps on Slipping, with the Harlem Globetrotters, baby, the one you're talking about.
Okay.
Yeah. Sweet Clyde. Is it the one you're talking about that Fry aligns all these stars and stuff? No.
Yes.
It is?
Yes. He makes her a little love note
Yeah.
in the sky, and she doesn't get to see it.
She doesn't get to see it because it has to be blown up.
Yeah.
She never sees it, and then she comes into after it was blown up, she comes onto the spaceship deck where the viewing window is, and she's like, "Hey, what'd I miss?" And he's like, "Nothing."
No.
Okay, can we cheer up now? Because I'm bummed.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let's think. Let's see, today's Tuesday. You're off main work. It is 2:15. I don't know. Put on the spot, I can't think of something. Like, I don't know.
Very
feeling?
Feeling okay.
Yeah.
So sensitive, but
So sensitive.
okay.
You might be limpy.
You think?
Yeah.
So how do I, after it's all done, cleaned up and everything, tonight, how do I shower?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Do I touch it?
I would just let the water and stuff go rinse over it.
Okay.
It feels good. Well, I don't know. I've never done black work. I've never done what you're doing.
Yeah, it's really gnarly, but yeah, the water I would recommend not being very hot.
Okay.
That would suck.
Yep.
Yeah, just give it a little rinse. I usually don't like to let like my shampoo and stuff run over my tattoo.
Okay.
But yeah, just let it rinse off from the day.
Rinse it. Don't apply
Are you
anything.
gonna drive home? You're all twitchy. Should we come back later for you?
I'm twitchy because she's hitting muscles and nerves, and my legs going. No, I can walk and stand fine. Resting, I'm not twitchy. No, I'm fine. But
yeah, no, then just let it air dry, and
let it air dry.
probably keep on shorts. You know, just try
No,
not to.
no Aquaphor tonight.
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Yeah. Just like a super thin layer,
Okay.
which is gonna be a lot since there's a lot of tattoo here. But yeah, just like you normally would, and then do it again tomorrow.
I can see all your little hair bumps.
The twitch to my right leg, so because I was twitching with my left, I was like, well, just focus on using this one for the response. So that's what I'm doing.
It doesn't make it. Okay.
It's working. I was twitching a lot whenever she was hitting certain things in the calf.
Oh, I see you.
Couldn't mitigate that one though.
Dang, Mark.
It's when I come back to over where I
Yeah.
ended from the front, because I'm like going over what I already did a while back, you know.
But you're good.
Do you want numbing spray? Do you want to try it?
I'll probably want it tomorrow.
We should order something today.
Well, Michaela, you're saying that numbing spray only works on an open wound, right? Like.
So after I do the no, like I could do it right now. Like once I was done with the lining, I could do it because there's an open wound. That's the lining, and then it probably wouldn't have done a ton since it's a big ass area that I'm having to shade in. But like yeah, once I do the lines, then you can use the numbing cream soda or numbing spray. So.
But after this, like after today, it would serve no purpose, right?
Yeah.
But I mean, Aquifer helps a lot. You just gotta be careful because you do want it to heal. Drink a lot of water.
Yeah. Lots of water.
You got this.
Stencil ink.
You can move one of the chairs over there if you want. Okay.
I'm about to go on the floor and see if he'll stay. Go as slowly as I can. He's on the little rubber.
Oh, yep.
So?
Well, better get
get moving. Feel dusty trail.
Okay, bye. Sorry.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Nice try, lady.
Away.
Oh.
Just away from me.
Wow, Louie, that wasn't kind.
Nice try. Roll solo.
He's out of here.
Yeah.
You know what, Murphy's been so funny. She's like learning things that are not nice, you know? So she'll just go, Mom, I'm not gonna punch you in the face. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool.
Letting you know.
Yeah. She says, that's mean. And I'm like, yeah, that's right. She's like, okay, I'm not gonna do it. But she just is like says crazy things like that every
If
single
she
day.
followed it up with, but I could.
But I could. She gives the look like she could, you know? She's like, but don't test me.
Let's see. New audition. Suji's father for about the project. Seeking a talented voiceover actor to bring a small but pivotal role of Suji's father to life in my upcoming theater production, Too Good to Be True. This one-man show delves into the impact of narcissism and technology, with the audience immersed in a chilling and intimate narrative. Suji's father is a narcissistic and emotionally manipulative figure whose influence profoundly shapes the protagonist's journey. The tone style, the voice should be powerful, dismissive, and occasionally venomous, layered with complex undertones of a person masking their own insecurities. Think of a tone that conveys dominance yet reveals fragility underneath. Give me a try. I try them all, you know. Whether I can or I can't. Okay. That one there.
Spicy? The spiciest?
Feels like electric shock treatment
Oh,
therapy.
God.
It hits your muscles and makes you go like this.
It's like a TENS unit, but
Yeah,
worse.
there you go. Yeah. Tens unit.
My brother got us one for Christmas.
Have you used it?
Yeah. I've used one before, but also I think he got it for us because like a few weeks ago I went to his house and he was like, you should try this. And I was like, oh, I know what it is. I'm scared. And he like put it on my thigh and just like turned the heat up, dude. You know, just like it hurt so bad.
Yep.
My leg was like kicking, you know. I was just like, golly. Okay, I'm gonna wipe it real quick with green soap.
Okay.
I know, I'm sorry. Can't see
Does the
it.
green soap hurt you?
It's like stingy,
that?
right?
Does it hurt you when she does that?
The green soap, it's just stingy.
Oh, it's barely stingy. That's not the problem. It's
Me touching
the
it.
skin is so sensitive to touch.
Yeah.
Just the sting is okay, but the just the touch.
Yeah. It's looking great. Oh my. He's doing great for somebody getting a blackout tattoo. I mean, honestly. And like I said, we can always touch up, you know, if black falls out or if there's a space, whatever. We'll see how it heals, you know?
Okay.
Because doing this much like concentrated black, there's like bound to be a spot that is not as dark or whatever, but we can make that happen.
It's such an involuntary. The muscle just starts tightening and tightening and tightening. And then the leg is pulls up.
Yeah.
Somebody got Snoopy and Woodstock hugging?
Which one?
I'm jealous.
My mom.
Oh.
And there's a picture of it right there on the Polaroid, but it's a bad.
Oh my gosh.
It's a bad photo. I want to start taking pictures of all my tattoos with the Polaroid camera after I'm done, you know?
Cool.
Yeah.
So I'll try to remember. But I took 2 of hers and they both turned out weird like that. So I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
The lighting is weird on Polaroids. We had to figure it out because we
It's-
were ruining all of our pictures. You can't tell until that's just done.
It's a hard front flash, which washes everything out in the back and just.
But like I have a ton of other Polaroids pictures that I do great at, and then
But like I think in this instance,
okay, I need you
you
to
had this
turn.
white on the background, so the flash is reflecting.
So I need to do it elsewhere.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, whatever you need to do for me to get to this side.
To which side?
This
The
side.
back. Okay.
On your stomach?
I think I'm gonna go pee one more time.
Sure. Do it. Do you want to get off this way?
Here.
I'm backing up.
Oh, that's so cool.
The sides look like abstract.
Yeah.
I like it. The whole thing does, but.
It's 2:30ish, I think.
Okay.
Yes.
How much do I have left? Let me see. Just turn that way. Okay. Okay. We should be able to do it.
Be right back.
Dude, it goes all the way around. That's so neat. That's so fun, all these analytics.
Is that what that is?
I don't
9,000 people total have
Like
joined.
joined or watched it or whatever.
The average watch time is 17 seconds.
Yeah.
And then the most concurrent viewers, we had 36 at the same time. That's the one.
Whew. I think as long as I can be heading out the door by, I don't even remember what time. Oh, her school actually gets out at 4.
What time do you usually get in the line?
3.
Oh, okay.
I'm leaving my house at 3
Okay.
normally. So
And he's got like a couple thick and then the real skinny lines down them.
yeah. I don't know. I think that we should be done by like 3:20. That'll be fine. I'm pretty close to the back of the line, but it's not a big deal. I'm never am, so she'll be fine once, you know. I'm not tripping about it.
I wonder if we'll be okay with you coming back another
No, I think we'll be fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
I feel bad.
I don't care. No, I don't want you to feel bad. I was just trying to plan it out in my head. Yeah, we're fine. We've got nothing to do tonight, so it's fine that.
You're watching Interstellar.
Other than watching
Tonight.
yours, I'm so excited. I just watched it like 2 days ago.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm so excited to watch it finally. Now that I know we're gonna. How you doing?
I'm doing.
Yeah.
It's so sore.
We don't have that. I mean, we just have a quarter
Did you see
of
how
it
much
left.
is left? Look in the.
Like a quarter, a little over a quarter.
Oh yes.
I think so, yeah. Yeah, that worked.
Did that work?
This music makes me so loopy.
Would you like this in front? Or do you want?
Yeah, you can have it in front or on the side.
Perfect. Really.
Yeah, this music is dreamy.
It's the it's that like non-copyrighted
Copyright.
YouTube music. Okay. I'm gonna start with down here to get it over with.
Okay.
Like this, Mark?
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Well, a little to the left, more of Michaela's hands and just, yeah, like a, that's it, perfect. Good,
So proud of you.
thank you. Yeah. So you get different depths. She's up close, tattoo's medium, floor is far away.
Oh,
So
you're
it-
planning the
It just looks better, yeah.
a composition of the show.
Composition, yeah.
I like that you're watching it in the lag.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Have you seen The Watchers with Dakota Fanning?
No, that was the M. Night Shyamalan one.
Is it?
Uh-huh.
I didn't know who made
Oh.
it. It was so good.
Good.
Okay.
Yeah, it was.
I like her.
Me too. It was like creepy, but like not
It's the
jump
weird-
scary, not horror. So it was like it
It's
was
the Forest Woods one, right?
Yes,
With the
it was
house and the
exactly
big
what I
windows?
want.
Okay. Okay.
yes. You guys have to watch it. I think you'd really like it.
Okay.
Your leg is so warm.
Yeah.
Aw.
When I was walking to the bathroom and then also back, it just feels hot,
Uh-huh.
inflamed, you know,
Uh-huh.
sore.
Yep.
It's like a, I don't
Real bad
know,
sunburn?
real bad
I
sunburn.
don't know. A tattoo?
Did your friend Chris know that you're getting this big one piece?
Which Chris?
This seems like his style. Chris, your buddy.
Oh, Moody?
Yeah.
Yeah, I sent him the link actually to the stream. Let's see. He texted anything? No, he just said, nice dude getting some more ink. I said, hell yeah, legging it up. Sock booties help tremendously. Thank you.
That's good.
Your sock. What do you do with this information?
Nothing. I just like seeing it. It's not that it's gonna help me make my streams better. It's just like, oh, how many people watch this for how long? You know, and then later on I'll get the analytics of their, not personal data, but like, okay, male, female, age range, this, location, you know.
What? Really?
Yeah. Like if you go,
Weird.
so that's kind of why I shifted posting my shorts. Tom says hi. Hi, Tom.
Is he bad?
Yeah. Shifting my shorts from 10 p.m. to 9 p.m. because according to the analytics, across Sunday through Monday, 9 p.m., like 9:15 is exactly where my subscribers are watching.
Weird.
It's nice to know.
And you can use that too, Michaela, whenever, once you get enough data, it will start compiling it, and you can just go to your analytics and go, okay, these people are watching it when, and from this age range, and they clicked on this video because they searched tattoo, or they were shown it via short, you know, like there's tons of information you can use to help you.
How can she find it?
If you go into your username in YouTube and then go to Creator Studio, it'll be in analytics, I think.
You know who you remind me of? Like a Vanna White type situation. You're like, and how could she find it? How do we get there?
I made fun of her the other day.
I love it.
We were at Costco standing in line, and it was a really full line.
I don't know what he's gonna say.
And she looks across the line. So it's a double line, one for the self-checkout and one for the have your items rung up for you. So we're in the left line. Ooh, yeah. And across the other line, she sees was it pretzels?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I think it was the first time we got the pretzels, I think. Anyway, she sees, I think it's pretzels, and she looks at them, and while I'm standing a foot from her, she's like, wow, those sure do look good over there. And she goes, wow, and they're only $9.99? And I go, baby, do you know what you sound? Oh, you sound like a plant right now. Like, do you work for Costco?
You literally do.
She said it loud and clear, and the price and location.
Yeah.
Here they are, right over there.
It's like you're trying to like get people around you.
Gluten-free, it says too.
That's exactly how you are, and it is my favorite thing ever.
I don't like that. Just a helpful gal, okay?
You are.
What? But for real, these chocolate pretzels?
Oh.
They're like the flat pretzels.
The thin flat pretzels.
But they're covered in dark chocolate, and they're so good. And they're not that many calories. You can eat
They're
like
not that
8 of them for like 60 calories.
Did you bring me those pretzels?
We made those.
Yeah, but we ate those so quick.
Yay!
I gave each of the kids one. I let them pick, and then I ate all of them. Oh, hopefully Tom's not still here. I was like,
He might be.
he is. I was like, oh, the rest are for. I told the kids, I said, you can't have any more. The rest are for Dad. And then I went into the kitchen, proceeded to eat all of them except for one, and then told Tom, that one's for you. I made the kids not eat it.
Tom says, "Nah, I left." Busted.
They were so good.
Which ones did you like more? The
white
milk
chocolate
chocolate
or
or
the
white chocolate?
I like white chocolate.
Me too.
Yeah.
I like
But
those.
that's not real chocolate. That's just candy.
The kids,
It's called candy cologne.
candy melts, yeah.
Yeah.
The kids like, they like regular chocolate.
We make those all the time. We fucking love those.
Really?
Yeah. I want to make some that look like cigars and cigarettes.
Yeah. Oh, we talked about that.
Yeah,
after when
I
you were
have all the
leaving.
supplies. We just need to do it.
Yeah.
I bet Murphy and Khaleesi would love making those. They're so easy to make.
They would, yeah.
This music.
Yeah. we went up. We're not so sleepy now. Thank you, Campion.
What?
He said, "Hey, Mark, how you doing?" And I said, "I'm in pain, buddy." And the tattoo, badass as fuck. Yeah, it is. Thank you.
Struggling. You're doing great.
You too. Thank you.
It's all you, honestly. Having to sit through this is so much worse than what I like. I don't know. Everybody's like, I'm always like, you did a really good job, and they're like, you too, and I'm like, no, but really, you having to sit through this is way gnarlier than me doing it. Like, I can go to the chiropractor. You're gonna be in pain for like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Oh.
You should go to the hot tub at my work.
Ooh.
You guys should
You
all
should.
go. Like,
It's-
they have an indoor pool, dude.
Really?
Yeah, you can take Murphy and Khaleesi go
Oh my gosh.
And especially right now with the cool / cold weather,
Yeah.
if you go to the outside hot tub, like I told Lily, it's like being in like Sweden or something, you know, like sitting in
Yeah, it's cool.
a
My
hot tub.
homeland.
It's in the mountain behind you. Wonder how bowling's gonna be Thursday.
Oh my god.
It's all right. You gotta do it.
It'll be great. That's how it's gonna be.
You are bowling on Thursday?
Yeah.
It's all perspective.
You gotta wear pants and shorts. You gotta wear shorts. Otherwise your pants are gonna rub all around it. You're gonna be doing bowling moves. I don't know. How's the...
That's exactly how I do it.
Yep.
Shuffle up there.
Wow, your lip just trembled.
Voluntarily. I'm not doing it for fun. It's arguably, and it's not because it's Blackout, it's just arguably worse going over something that's already been touched.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like,
Yeah.
hey, you know, we made a burn. Let's burn that spot.
Uh-huh.
You know?
Yeah. Let's drag some more needles over.
Tom says you made a lot of progress. It's true.
Yeah.
You're getting there.
2:45.
Okay. Tell me the time.
Oh, okay.
Keeping me updated. This is the biggest spot I have to fill right now. Oh yeah, brother.
Could you give me some more black?
You can just switch to a paintbrush if you want.
Yeah, I could. It'll look weird in the day, but sure.
So puffy paint is.
Do you know what we're
3D
talking
paint?
about?
No.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much. It's paint that puffs up. It looks kind of like if you wrote with like not dry, with like hot glue gun. It
Okay.
gets to about that thickness, and that's what's going on with your.
Okay.
And that's what's going on with your leg.
Yeah.
That's what's happening to your skin.
But no, I'm surprised you haven't heard of that.
Uh-uh.
I feel like that was my childhood.
Oh yeah, for sure. You can put it on clothes.
It's so fun.
Oh!
Yeah. Puffy paint.
I didn't know it was called puffy paint.
What do you call it?
I don't know. I didn't use it, but I've seen it because back in the 90s, that was the.
Yes.
You made shirts like that.
Yeah.
And then late 90s, the early 2000s was the airbrushing at Trader's Village.
I love airbrushing shirts too. I think it's so fun.
That was the new trend.
They can airbrush abs on you now. When you go get a spray can.
Yeah.
And that's what they did with, that's what they do with, like when they're doing Hollywood movies. Yes, everyone's in shape, but to touch it up too, they make the lighting perfect and let's make some depth in those abs and, post-production, of course. It was very obvious. I'm not undermining what the guys went through in 300, but they definitely had gratuitous makeup all over their body. Bronzer, they emptied that bottle. That was a really cool movie when it came out.
To you.
To me. To most guys, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it was before. It could have been like the start of the. Call it toxic masculinity vibes.
No, that wasn't the start of it.
No, I mean not the start, but like the big 300 came out and it was like, oh, I'm going to be Leonidas, like
Yes, for sure.
Gladiator, macho man kind of thing. Then, I don't really know, because the Punisher movie with Tom Jane, by the way, from Arrested Development. Hi, homeless guy. I'm Tom Jane.
Oh.
So that's Tom Jane. He was the original Punisher in 2004 or whatever.
That actor, that same person?
Uh-huh.
Oh, weird.
So, anyway, that was out for a long time. And then, over the past 10 years, you see all the Punisher stickers and the Blue Lives Matter Punisher stickers with Spartan helmet mixed in and, like all of them mixed in together. But I don't know why the Punisher got a reboost, I guess, if you will. I know John Bernthal did the Punisher series not too long ago. Maybe that's why.
I don't know. I feel like it kind of happened along with the Black Lives Matter movement. Like, people were getting that sticker, but with the blue line
Oh, the
instead.
blue, yeah, okay.
And I'm like, y'all either didn't watch the movie or you're dumb. Because you don't like cops.
Yeah, the Punisher, whenever you told me that, because I never thought about it. I see it on almost every truck, it's like, oh, okay, whatever. But then you're like, the Punisher was anti-police because they didn't help him, basically. And, they were like, his family, according, I don't know, to the movie, I guess, family was murdered or whatever, and then, just vigilante, took it into his own hands. And, but yeah, you're right. I don't think he was. I certainly don't think he was pro-police. But he was anti-everyone though.
You remember that movie Spawn?
Oh, yeah.
What was that?
From back in the day.
I saw Spawn in theaters with my buddy Austin.
It's a
My
comic
mom
book.
dropped us off.
Oh, what's it?
It's like a blink. I don't know. I watched it without knowing anything about it, and it was horrible.
It was one of the first big time comic book movies. So Spawn was like 2000. So Iron Man was 2008, believe it or not. First Iron Man. Spawn was like 2000 or something.
No, I think Spawn was earlier.
You think so? You could be right.
Because I lived in Mexico when I was making it.
Jaleel something White, Michael Jai White.
1997.
What's up? Let me see the.
And it had John Leguizamo as.
Oh, okay. No, I haven't seen that.
It's not good.
It was cool as hell if you were 13 years old and a boy. And it was really neat because it was the first of its kind. You know, there was no dark. There was no dark superhero movies. There's Superman.
Yeah.
You know, but that wasn't dark. There was Batman, arguably. Yeah, that was darkish. But this was like, this was evil dark. Like it was, yeah. That was a fun one. Yeah, Michael Jai White, John Leguizamo, and Martin Sheen. That's right. He's the owner of the big bad company, whatever it was. Man, John Leguizamo did such a good job. Evil clown. Yeah, also I saw it in theaters at Tinseltown.
I love Tinseltown. Loved.
Yeah, it was when it was, I haven't been to it in 20 years, but it had all the games and the best prizes and all the tickets and stuff like that. It was legit.
Murphy's Daycare. That's where they went on a field trip.
Cool.
I was like, Tinseltown?
Cool.
Wild. That's like not popular anymore. That it's probably cheap. That's probably why.
The popcorn bucket thing that movie theaters have been doing lately.
Yeah.
I'm such a sucker for that. I'm like, I would like that popcorn bucket.
There was a bring your own bucket.
I saw. I didn't get to go. Yeah, but I bet that was cool for people.
I bet it was.
I like the movies.
I love going to the movies. We should go together. I like going like during the week, you know.
Oh yeah,
just,
matinee.
100%.
Yeah.
Just during the day, nobody's there. It's so fun.
Oh, yeah.
I like going by myself, but it's nice to have like, I don't know, a friend. I went and saw, oh my god, what was that movie? Ugh. Oh, I can't remember. But Shailene Woodley or whatever her name is. And she drifted out, or they were out in sea, and I don't know. I saw it by myself at the movie theater, and I feel like that's the only one I've seen by myself. Did you guys watch The Bear?
We watched the first
The
cooking.
It stressed me the fuck out. I could
So-
not
You would not enjoy the third season.
Bro, so even the
Did
first
you
episode,
see any of the third season?
I was tense in
watched
the
the first
shoulders.
episode
My hands
together.
were gripping. I can't handle that environment. How do cooks live like that?
And at the end of the episode, we both looked at each other and goes, "Yeah, we're good." Like I can't handle that.
I don't know
could
why,
not
but I
handle
was
that.
so into it. Like, it also stressed me out, but
Did you ever work in a restaurant?
it's because I like Maddie Matheson a lot.
Who?
Maddie Matheson,
Is he
the
the guy?
chunkier guy.
Oh no.
He's an actual chef, and he's
Oh,
just
who it's about?
no,
Oh.
he's just like I think he's one of the directors in it or something maybe, but he's just one of like the little like dumb cousin guys. They call him Thack.
Okay.
And I don't know. I just really love him. He's super funny. But yeah, no, the third season was, Tom didn't watch the whole thing with me. It was just like a lot of like not.
What was? I don't mind if it's built up to something. You know, like it starts getting stressful and then it really hits it and then it tapers off.
Yeah.
That just seemed like it was on.
The
Just
entire.
on. Yeah.
Every season, every episode.
Yeah.
Is like people screaming and.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're so close. We're getting close.
Carmen missed the bus and I gotta go get her from school.
Oh.
And take her there to her mom's house.
Okay.
Carmen is my niece.
Aww.
My sister.
Gotta go right now.
Yeah, she's been there for 30 minutes.
Aww. Thanks for being here.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, it was fun.
It was fun.
It's always fun. I'm gonna go put this guy back.
Where's Myra? Working, I guess.
I don't think she can hear you.
She is at the vet with the ferrets in the
Oh.
woodlands.
Okay.
I guess there's a vet in the woodlands.
Is her school far from here?
Langham Creek?
Oh, Langham Creek High School?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's like 5 miles away.
Right by my dad's house. Yeah, it's not far. That's where I went to 9th grade.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
I love you. See you at home. Bye, Michaela.
See you soon.
Your money's here.
Okay, thank you. Oh, when you walk out, will you just click any button on the thing and it'll lock again?
Yes.
Thank you.
I forgot to ask.
Thank
Bye,
you.
guys.
Can you see on the screen?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you on that last?
I'm
fill
on this
spot?
last one. I
Okay.
have about this much.
Last stripe.
So
Okay.
this to here.
Awesome.
And then I think just to not overwork the skin or anything, I'm gonna wipe it. And if any places don't look irritated and that need me to go over it, I'll go over it real quick. Otherwise, you can come back. You
Okay.
know, and we can touch it up. We're gonna probably have to touch it up anyway, so I'm not. It's not like it's gonna be splotchy or anything, but I don't want to overwork your skin.
I got you.
It's very angry.
Yeah.
Very
It's
angry.
been yelling at me.
Yeah.
skin sheets to practice work on?
Oh, I have some, but I don't.
Is that what the
Yes.
things are down there?
If you can see it,
Yeah.
yes, yeah, under that.
I saw the blue thing, and that made me think of it. And
Yeah,
then
it's right
I
under
said it
that.
out loud, and then I saw underneath it. Yeah.
Yeah. So we actually got those when Tom was learning to tattoo, and we I was just showing him some stuff on them. But yeah, I haven't practiced myself on one in a while.
Yeah, I think. Like once you got it down, I guess.
Yeah, I know lots of people still do just to do like ones like designs they like or whatever.
Okay. You could do, you could do a live of you.
I
doing
know,
that.
and I was actually thinking about it. Like we were thinking about a good like YouTube idea or even just like a reel or something because we have that family Instagram and YouTube as well.
Okay.
And we were gonna do like a little date night of me and Tom like talking and tattooing fake skin together.
Okay.
I think it'd be cute.
Yeah.
He's pretty good. He's tattooed me a few times, like right when we met. So like he really had no experience with it, you know.
Like no drawing experience or no tattoo experience?
No tattoo experience,
Okay.
and he's not a big drawer either though. But I was like highly impressed with how good his lines were.
Awesome.
Yeah. Let me do a big wipe real quick. Gnarly. Gosh, this let me. Okay, don't hate me. Let me do a tiny bit back here, and then I'll have you. I'll have you stand up, and then I'll do another wipe.
Okay.
Alright, bear with me. Let's do this. Alright, let's leave it alone. You wanna pop up? You can swing this way. And I'll do a bunch of full wipes. Your poor leg. Actually, do you want to sit like that for a
Sure.
sec? Does it hurt to do anything?
To move it, it just feels
Yeah.
like a scab that hasn't healed yet, and I'm trying to move the skin with it.
Ugh.
This is so awesome.
You like it? It
I
looks
love it.
really cool.
I love it.
Yeah, I think we'll have to touch up some spots, but not a lot. Like I said, we'll see how it heals. Try to get it clean enough to take a good picture.
I always see some tattoo videos that they use a foam at the end, and then they do the big
Yeah, I
white
don't have
reveal or
it.
whatever. What's the difference
I
between?
don't know what the foam is, honestly. I think it's just a different soap.
Okay.
I haven't looked into it.
I thought maybe that was like a gimmick, so it would hide the tattoo and it's a big white reveal and that's the big thing.
Okay, let me try to get the other side. You want to stand up?
Sure.
Yeah, go ahead and stand up. Let's. Does it hurt to stand on or no?
No, it just is sensitive to walk and stand on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is annoying. Okay. I'll leave it alone. Look in the mirror. Look how cool.
That is so awesome.
Yeah, look at that. The back looks so good. Heck yeah. Look at the sides. Awesome.
Oh, it's so cool. Yeah, I think we'll do something here with some polygon shape.
Yeah.
That just fills this and, you know, not connects the line, but connects the gap between here. You know, it'll be like within here.
Yeah.
And maybe a tiny line within that.
When you like flex your leg, the calf, it looks cool when it like bends with your like.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying? The calf flex. I don't know. It just looked cool.
Okay.
It looked like I was looking through your phone. It was just really cool.
Cool.
I love it.
I love it too. Really, really do. So sick. Wow.
Okay, let me get this out of the way.
Wow. And then we're gonna do a whole top piece.
Now you're prepared, like mega prepared, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Let me get a picture or
Sure.
like video or something. We'll figure it out with my phone. And then I want to try to take a Polaroid. Right, let's see. I'll probably just take multiple pictures.
Okay.
And then a video.
I'm gonna lean back.
No, just whatever. That's good. Okay, turn to the side. We'll just go in a. Oh, it's so like wet, bloody.
Oh.
Look at it. Ah!
Gross.
Okay. I every time I tell you to look, I forget you're like not into it. I'm like, ooh, that's so cool. You're like, disgusting. Okay, I'm taking a video now,
okay.
so just turn back the way you came. Yeah. Okay. Sweet. I think I got good ones. Let me try with the Polaroid thing. I don't know if I need to turn this off. I don't know what I do.
Well, typically, the more light, the better with pictures.
But it flashes so much.
Does it pick up? Does it flash every single time?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I was gonna say, can you turn it on or off?
No, I tried. Let's see if it works. I'm just gonna give it a go. Alright, let's see.
That's a cool case too for it.
Thanks. Khaleesi's dad got her a Polaroid for Christmas, and I was like, oh, I want one. And then my dad gave me a gift card, and I was like, that's what it's coming towards. Thank you. Okay. Do you want Senator? Because I can put it on your leg, but it's just be a lot, and it will hurt to take off. I don't know that it's really like. I might just send you on your way with paper towels to like dab it. I just don't think Senator would be. It would kind of suck to take off.
So, beyond right now, paper towels or whatever, just tonight let water run down it? Okay.
It shouldn't be bloody and stuff anymore. Like the water will wash all that dried blood and stuff off. You can touch it. That's fine. Just like lightly scrub it or whatever, but just don't like with anything. And yeah. I mean, other than that, you're good. If you have questions, just text me.
Okay.
Yeah. It's so cool, dude.
Thank you so much.
You have a whole thing going on.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Thanks for letting me do it. Thanks for trusting me. Oh yeah. Oh.
I don't want to do it right now.
Yeah.
The thing.
No, I think I already took I took a picture of the side, so I can draw. Yeah, I can put this on my iPad and then draw in there. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool.
Ooh, it turned out good. It's turning out good.
Oh. Okay. Great.
Okay, that's better than that one.
Okay, y'all. That's it. Thanks for watching, and I think they've seen every angle and view of it now. All right.
Yeah.
Goodbye, everyone.
Bye.